Hello everyone, welcome to New York City. This is the Franklin New York City Open here at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center, and we're bringing you an APP Pickleball event, an elite event, and we're so excited to be here in New York for the first time ever. This is the home of the Tennis US Open. This is a huge, huge deal for pickleball, and we're so excited to welcome you here to Championship Court number 2. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. John, how's it going? Are you excited to be here?
It's going great. It's a little chilly up here in the stands, but beautiful weather here. I'm excited.
We're so excited to be here on this Championship Court number 2. We have senior pro mixed doubles. In the near court, we have Paul Olin in the blue shirt and his partner, Chris Carges. And they're taking on Jose Derisi in the gray shirt and Natalie Bagby, a former WTA pro who is an incredible career. So it's really fun to have the senior mixed pro to get us going for our live coverage from New York City. And you're going to hear the airplanes, which is fun.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody would love back at home, you know, hearing the airplanes fly over. Speaking of airplanes, Paul Olin on the court is a former fighter pilot. So I'm sure he loves that too.
So I have a tennis background, I might as well admit it now. And in tennis, the US Open, the mayor of New York makes sure the planes doesn't fly over. So that is our goal for APP for next year. We hope that the Franklin New York City Open gets that kind of privilege.
It should. Pickleball is taken over. So I think we might just get that privilege next year.
And as for it being chilly, it is in the kind of mid-60s today, overcast, some sunshine. I think it's a perfect day for tennis and pickleball and everything, and it's so exciting to be at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center. I mean, this is one of the biggest venues in sports.
It sure is. It's a great facility here.
So we're coming into this match midway through. We're actually in the third game.
It's been a tight score, 11-13, 11-9. And it's been quite a marathon match. I believe it's over an hour now. All four of these players, top senior pro players. Paul Olin coming into this tournament in the blue, ranked 4th in the APP standings. Jose Derisi, ranked 10th coming in. And Natalie Bagby in the top, just rounding out the top 5 on the women's side.
I saw that Natalie, after her pro tennis career, she kept playing senior pro tennis. So she stayed active her entire life in racket sports, which surely is a massive advantage when it comes to pickle.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, she's got great hands, great volleys, you know, incredible paddle control. She's exceptional at singles, as you can imagine. Usually always in the gold medal match, if not rounding out the podium in bronze.
For those just joining us, this is the Franklin New York City Open coming to you from the USTA Billie Jean King Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows, New York City. This is our biggest prize money stop ever. It's $125,000 in prize money.
I would definitely like to get in some of that share. Unfortunately, my playing days might be behind me, and so I've come to the commentator booth with you.
I was about to ask you why you were not playing, but I wasn't sure if it was a sensitive question.
Well, you know, pickleball today, the game is just getting so many good athletes coming into the game, both at the senior level and pro level. And it's, if you're not training like it's your full-time job, it is hard to compete. And a lot of these pros go every single weekend to all these APP tour stops. And the level is just increasing every single week.
Oh.
Nobody's home in the middle.
What a point. That was a great point. A lot of fast reactions. A really good attempt at a lob. I love the lob. And just going through the middle, that's always a little awkward, but a great point.
You'll see the lob a lot more in senior pro than you will in the regular pro brackets. You will still see lobs, but you'll see it more often here in senior pro.
I love the use of stacking as well here.
Yeah, a lot of times, you'll see the male player playing on the left, get the forehand in the middle.
It's good strategy. You play to your strengths. I think that makes sense in every sport, especially in pickle.
Chris Carr just with a little paddle throw into the barrier there on the timeout.
What's the rule on racket abuse and warnings and all that?
So you're not allowed to throw your paddle. Sometimes timeouts, people will give it a little toss, which I always love to see. But the ref can give a warning and actually get a point deduction if you keep doing it. So.
Ooh, but I love a little personality.
Oh, we love personality here in pickleball.
And there's so much. The court here is set up in such a beautiful way because they painted over this is usually court 13 of the US Open. It's been painted over. So it's got a lot of space to play around the lines. We actually have 12 fully painted over pickleball courts here at the USTA Billie Jean King Tennis Center. And 42 pickleball courts total, which is a lot of courts, a lot of action going on today, Thursday, our first day of broadcast coverage. So thanks for tuning in on YouTube, Facebook. It's great to have everyone here watching us in New York City.
And so here we have the side switch in game 3. So 6-4-2. Bagby is the southpaw.
What's the advantage of having a lefty-righty combo? I feel like there's a big one there.
Oh, there really is a big one because both players can go for Ernie's as well. A lot easier to jump the kitchen and come in with a forehand. The problem with the lefties is both players want the middle. So it could be a little challenging playing with a lefty, but still you almost always have the middle covered. So it makes it very difficult to pass through it. Just like that.
Wow, exactly as you described.
I just predict what's coming,
I mean, incredible fast hands and just right down the middle.
There we got a third shot lob.
Just out.
I love to see the third shot lob. You never really expect that it's coming, and you're rushing up to the kitchen line, and then they lob you, and it's like, oh, now I got to run all the way back.
And there is a slight breeze here. Nothing too crazy, but there is a slight breeze, and I think that impacts the ball quite a bit. Even a slight small breeze at 5 miles an hour will make a pretty big difference.
Oh, especially with these balls, the plastic with the holes in it. The wind can really change the way a game can play. That's a couple errors by Bagby reaching into the kitchen and unfortunately not pushing it over the net. Chris Carge is slightly new to the senior pro scene. She is ranked 17th in senior pro coming in, but handling herself well with all these top 5 players on the court.
I mean, top 20 still sounds pretty good to me.
And it's crazy. The senior pro division is just gaining a lot of momentum. There's so many players playing, huge brackets. Oh, and we have the sponsorship board fell over because of the wind.
I mean, a good time as any to give our sponsors a shout out as we go to fix this board. But this tournament is sponsored by Franklin, Skechers, SunMed, Hank. Fruit Smash is our official hard seltzer, which we're all pretty excited about.
We'll definitely have to have a couple of those after we're done today, Nina.
We've also got Pickleball Central. Pickleballcentral.com is your home for all of your pickleball goods and needs, and it's a must visit. website.
So Paul Olin got the signs back up and going. Oh.
A good attempt. You know what I like about this is there's no discrimination about who you're going to go and aim at. You know, it doesn't matter if you're going at a girl or a guy. You know, everyone's just going for the kill.
Yeah. Usually the player that can hit down first on the ball usually wins the point. And Jose Dorisi able to clean that one up.
He managed to aim right at her kind of backhand, where she couldn't take it out. You can really jam people up at the net if you aim it perfectly, which he did.
Yeah, a lot of them are trying to attack certain hips and shoulders, you know, try to get them the chicken wing on the forehand side. And when the ball starts going, you got to be ready for just about any target. Paul Olin might have saved that one.
Bit of an unforced error there because, you know, the court kind of seemed like it was open. It looked like Olin and Carges were confused as to where to go, or for a second there, a little bit lost.
Sometimes, too, when you see the confusion on the opponents on the stack, you might make a mistake trying to look up at the court instead of down at the ball. Oh, that lob was just in that time. Oh.
Right in the Franklin sign on the net. That's a challenging shot, I think, trying to rip it down the line.
She loves, hey, her singles game is impressive. So if she can get in any of those ground strokes, she will gladly take them. But Paul Olin finding the lob over her a couple times at one point.
I think the lob is underrated.
You know, it's tough when you play in regular pro lobbing. You know, some of the players are just incredible athletes, able to get a good vert up and smash it down at your face after. But you definitely see it more in senior pro. But the tough thing about Natalie is she was able to hit an overhead on one of those because she's a lefty. Paul has to find the other shoulder to go over.
If you're just joining us here, we're deep in a third game at the Franklin New York City Open at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows, New York. This is the first time pickleball has ever been brought to New York City and to Flushing Meadows, which is the home of the Tennis US Open, one of the biggest tennis tournaments on the planet. And now we have one of the biggest pickleball tournaments in the world here as well, with $125,000 in prize money. APP has 32 stops this year, just an incredible number of playing opportunities for players. And here we're watching senior mixed pro doubles. We have Paul Olin and
Chris
Carges in the far side, taking on Jose Dorisi and Natalie Bagby in the near side.
It was a deep serve, but Bagby didn't seem like she got underneath the ball. Another tight game here, 8-8.
Imagine a pretty big advantage when the two players at the net and two are back.
Yeah, with the way the rules are set up for pickleball, you know, the serving team has to let the third bounce before they hit it, so it gives an advantage to the receiving team, which helps keep the score close.
I am going to miss the serve and volley, though.
Yes, well, get used to it.
I will. I have already. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davis, and we're bringing you action from the Franklin New York City Open. And it is so great to have everyone joining us on YouTube and Facebook. on APP TV. Back to you not playing. Why aren't you playing, John? What's going on? You're so young. You could easily get in here, especially when you got 20 years till you make to senior.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm holding on to at this point. Unfortunately, all the other good players my age will also be moving up the senior pro ranks. So I might start my training now, you know. But again, the game's grown so much. If you're not training every single day, it's hard to keep up. You know, this is a lot of full-time jobs for a lot of players now, which is great for pickleball. It's not so good for someone like me that has a finance job. Bagby cleaning up the middle. A little shake and bake there by Derisi and Bagby.
Shake and bake?
Yeah, Derisi played the ball in and Bagby crashed the tee. Cleaned it up.
Love the grunt. An emphatic grunt.
It does help.
It does help.
Well, next up, we have Rick Witskin coming on this court, and there will be plenty of grunts. So stay tuned for that. You won't hear the airplanes flying over us when Rick Witskin is on the court.
I cannot wait to hear that.
8-9.
Just exploiting that middle.
Yeah.
Absolutely exploiting that middle. I think she does a really good job of that. Having a good eye at the court is crucial. It's a very small court, but there's so much opportunity in it.
Yeah. I'm wondering why Paul Olin's maybe not. It looks like Chris Carges has given him the middle on the third, but Paul Olin's not always coming over and taking the ball. Oh, Olin will want that back as he gets that high volley. Oh, you got to check the paddle.
Yeah, in case you have something you can blame it on. You have to make sure all your bases are covered.
It's never user error, Nina. At least not in my game. I'm sure a lot of other players feel the same.
Oh, that risk did not pay off.
No, Derisi tried to help out his partner. But if you're going to come over and poach, you got to put it away.
Absolutely, or else you're going to end up looking a little silly, but he went for it.
Hey, go for gold. This game, we don't have a clock on it because it started before we went live, but it's have to be an hour and a half, if not more.
I think it started around 9 or a little bit earlier, so yeah.
Expect to grind out the entire day in these large senior pro brackets. Oh, good spot there by Bagby. Got Carges into a bad spot there, the right foot.
Oh, that's a great, great volley from Derisi. Just held his ground and put it away.
Yeah, you have to be careful attacking cross court. In tennis a lot, you hit those ground strokes cross court, and when you come over to pickleball, that player's already at the net waiting, and they have a lot more time to see it than if you were to throw that ground stroke down the line. Oh, good leave.
That was a very good eye from Carges. Looked very close, especially from up here.
You have to know when to leave, to let the balls go, because in pickleball, there's so much fast hands right at the net. It's hard not to hit the ball sometimes.
You just get excited.
Yep. Well.
Oh.
Did he see changing his line call to call it in?
Ooh.
That was definitely close.
So in this situation, the referee lets the players call it, right?
Yes, and then you're allowed to challenge.
Ooh.
So you can ask the referee if he or she saw it, and if they can definitively say that it indeed landed in, then they will overrule it.
Okay.
But it is tough when you just have one referee watching the kitchen line for foot faults as well as sidelines and baselines. It can be tough.
I think that's where the good sportsmanship comes in.
Yeah, and a lot of these players, they play each other every weekend. So most of them are friends. They don't want to cheat each other out on a win. Ooh, 10-9. First match point. Oh, that return sails just long.
Wow, and that's it. That's match.
After all of that, and the missed return is the way it ends.
A bit of a disappointing inning, but a very great match with Kargas and Olin taking the win over Bagby and Derisi. 11-13, 11-9, 11-9.
So we will be right back here at the Franklin New York City Open. Stay tuned. We have more matches to come.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 fruit.
Don't smash super hot seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
This is a quarterfinal, by the way.
Oh.
Fun fact.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to New York City. We are here at the Franklin New York City Open Elite APP 125K event. We're on championship court number 2. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. John, how are we doing?
We're doing great so far, but it looks like our sponsorship board down there has had too many fruit smashes this morning, and unfortunately it's falling over.
That is the second time that's happened, but that's okay. Our sponsors are incredible. We are so proud to be working with Onyx, Franklin, Hank, Fruit Smash, and Rockin' Protein, Shamrock Farms Rockin' Protein. Franklin is the official ball. The X40 Franklin is the official ball. And check out pickleballtournaments.com for more information on this event. We are an APP Elite 125K. This is the first time pickleball has been brought to New York City. It's the first time pickleball has been played at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center, home of the Tennis US Open. It's a huge honor to be here. And we're bringing you Senior Pro Mixed Doubles, a quarterfinal match between Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin against Steve and Jennifer Dawson. As soon as we get the incredible sponsorship signs fixed, we'll get play underway right here on championship court number 2.
Yeah, those signs might need a little bit more of that Rockin' Protein to be able to stand up to this wind all day long.
You are crushing the dad jokes today. So this tournament is a gold ticket elite event. So that means that winners of this tournament advance to nationals in Indian Wells later this year, I believe in November.
That is correct. Yeah, the golden ticket. So, you know, there's so many players that try to play at nationals that it's impossible for everybody to get in the tournament. So when you get one of those golden tickets, you're guaranteed a spot. So that's always nice to have. As myself, I've not made it before. And, you know, it's how can you turn this guy down? I don't know.
There's so much time left. I do love the golden ticket terminology. It reminds me of Willy Wonka.
That is exactly what it is. Hopefully no weird stuff will happen, though.
This is one of 32 APP stops on the tour this year, which is the record number of tournaments that we've held. And this is one of the biggest actually, at $125,000 in prize money. And there are over 1,000, I think 200 players entered in this event. So yeah, tons of players eager to get on these courts. We have 42 courts, 12 of which are fully painted, as this one is, where we've actually covered the tennis court and put up a pickleball court. It gives them a lot of space to play around the lines. You can see tons of space on the right and left of the court. And this will be a quarterfinal matchup between Steve and Jennifer Dawson from Encinitas, California, I think that's San Diego, against Beth Bellamy and Rick Whitson. Beth is also from California. And Rick, I think, is from Zionsville, Indiana?
Yeah, I believe so. Zionsville, I've never been there before. But he is our #2 ranked men's senior pro player. So, and he is very exciting and very animated.
That's Rick there, the white hat and the dark blue, playing with his partner Beth Bellamy. She's part of a kind of tennis legacy family. She's got 3 sons, Roscoe, Rob, and Lucas, and all played at UCLA and USC. She played at USC. I think she was an individual singles national champion during her college career. And then her husband, Steve, started the tennis channel.
Wow.
Yeah, fun fact.
Very important and a staple in the pickleball community. Their son, Callan Dawson, will likely see sometime this weekend on CC2. Another great player. Incredible ground stroke right through the middle. Nobody home.
That was a great rip. So the Dawson duo is on the near court, and Beth Bellamy and Rick Watskin are on the far court.
Beth Bellamy, I'll say, is the #2 ranked women's pro player on the APP Tour. Jennifer Dawson bringing in the #9 spot. So another court with a lot of talent. Oh, very quick start here for the Dawsons. Might see a timeout. Usually, you know, 3 or 4 points. Wow. It's an incredible point here.
Oh, that's tough. She hit 2 incredible lobs. I think the second one was a lob volley.
Yep.
And to end it on that is just a shame. What a point. What a great point. The momentum really is in the Dawsons' favor, but that was a great chance to start to get things going in the Bellamy-Witskin favor.
Yeah, they put that point really well, and then unfortunately just pushed that dink wide. Yeah, it's always harder to get that lob off the volley, but it surprises your opponents. You know, it's so much harder to read.
It takes a lot of touch and just understanding of where the court really is, understanding the feel of where the lines are to be able to pull off a lob volley. I'm really impressed by it. It's a shame they didn't win that point, but it's 6-0 for the Dawson duo. Bellamy and Witskin are the top seeds. This is a quarterfinal senior pro mixed doubles match. What do you think of the Beth Bellamy plaid leggings? Plaid played.
I love it. I love the style.
It is a little chilly. I wouldn't say it's cold. It's in the upper 60s here in New York City. A slightly breezy, overcast day.
I really expect to see Rick Witskin get a little more involved in the middle here. As you can see, he's starting to straddle that middle line.
He's got an intimidating stance.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Probably 6'2", 6'3". A lot of power. I have a rogue ball.
And there you can hear that airplane flying over us. We are in Flushing Meadows, very near LaGuardia Airport. We're at the home of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships.
Let's see if Witskin and Bellamy can figure out the middle there as another one sneaks through. Try to get on the board.
Look, a little stump there. A nice 2-fisted volley, though, from Jennifer Dawson right down the middle.
Oh, well, they're on the board now. Look for Witskin to speed up as much as he can. He doesn't want to stay in the dinking rallies for very long.
So I know Beth Bellamy's background is tennis, but what is Rick's background?
He came from tennis as well. You see a lot of these players come over from tennis or other racket sports.
You could see it there in that backhand slice he just hit.
Yeah, Witskin likes a lot of slice. Then has that big forehand volley to clean up the mess when he gets it. Oh, they're electing to switch sides here. And it paid off.
Maybe that's the strategy they need.
Yeah, well, a lot of times too, you know, the male player will play on the left with his forehand in the middle. But sometimes, you know, if you're on one side and you've just missed several balls, it helps to give the other team a different look and give yourself confidence from being stuck in that same position for too long.
I think Beth got quite a slice on that serve.
I know, I like it. It's not something you see every day.
While Rick goes way more for the heavier spin.
Yep.
Very opposite approaches we've got here. If you're just joining us, Dawson and Dawson are here in the near court, leading 6-1 against Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin at the Franklin, New York City Open, an elite APP event with $125,000 in prize money. This is the biggest stop on the APP tour, and this is a quarterfinal match, and we're trying to see if Bellamy and Witskin will put a bit of a fight in this first game.
Yeah, they got off to a slow start, but pickleball, anything can happen in pickleball. It's all about momentum. You know, you don't have a lot of time between points. So if, you know, you're making a couple errors, it's in your head. Next thing you know, 2 minutes later, you've already given up a few more. I expect another timeout here from Bellamy and Witskin.
So you can get 2 timeouts per game, per team?
Correct.
Nice.
And you might as well use them, especially if you're down 1-8.
Oh, a little drop volley.
Yeah, nice touch.
May have been accidental, but it's perfect. It is tough to move in forwards, I think, in pickle to run in.
And they got a much needed stop. But they're going to have to score some points here if they want to come back in game 1. There we see the pressure from Witskin. That's what he needs to do more of.
That was a big move, a very intimidating move. Kind of crosses, you know, I haven't seen a lot of poaches yet from him, and that was very effective. Had to be, because he wasn't coming back.
Right.
It seemed like he was just going to hang it over there.
So the ladies are taking straight up here, and Dawson pushes one wide.
The straight up dinking, that's not super common, is it?
It's not as common, you know, because you have less room for error, right? You're going over the top, the highest part of the net. It's 36 inches on the sides and 34 in the middle. So you have a couple inches there extra that you have to make sure goes over, but then you don't have the length of dinking cross to give yourself more room for margin.
I think Beth went with a lob serve there.
Oh, good hands by Rick. I believe Bellamy was already swinging before, or just as.
Yeah, she got jammed up.
Yeah, pulled the trigger.
And that is a great put away by Rick Witskin, right into his wheelhouse.
Yeah, good setup by Beth, pushing Steve Dawson off the side of the court. Wow, in again.
That's a big rip.
He's 2 for 2 down the middle on the third ground stroke there.
Nothing more frustrating than letting a ball go and it just watching it lightly land in.
It's always deflating. unsuccessful as Steve had some vert there. Now they have a game point.
Wow.
Was that a no-look block?
Yeah, very impressive.
Oh, that one just goes wide.
Great play from Dawson and Dawson. Jennifer and Steve Dawson get the first game 11-3. And we'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open here at Flushing Meadows, the home of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships. We are on championship court number 2 in a senior pro mixed doubles quarterfinal. Game 1 was won by Jennifer and Steve Dawson, 11-3, over Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy victory for the Dawsons the first game, but pickleball can surprise you game by game. So we'll see Witskin and Bellamy. They get the early lead.
It was a pretty fast first game, so we'll see if Bellamy and Witskin settle in a little bit.
The wind's starting to pick up some, so that might have something to do with maybe a better side. It's tough to tell right now where the wind is coming from.
Already Bellamy and Witskin look a bit sharper, putting away the volleys, you know, kind of coordinating a little bit more where they're standing. It does move quickly though. You know, when you're really on a losing streak, it goes quick.
Yeah, you know, it's not like, you know, something like tennis, right? You know, you have 25, 30 seconds between each point. Here you have 10 seconds. So not much time to forget about mistakes and regroup. So that's where your timeouts really come in handy.
Yeah, you got those 2 timeouts of 1 minute each to try and gather your thoughts. And I got Bellamy and Witskin off to a 3-0 lead.
Good job by Witskin and Bellamy keeping the Dawsons back at the baseline. I think she wanted Witskin to take that ball. As Witskin's already at the tee, might as well step over one step to the left and help your partner get up to the line. Witskin looks like he was saying that the wind was swirling.
Is that what that was?
I believe that's what it was. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm just going to assume. Oh, good, good block volley there.
Another Beth Bellamy lob. She's had quite a few of those today, and that one was effective because her partner managed to put it away. A pretty perfect volley right down the middle.
Yeah, that's just too good from Dawson with the angle.
You don't want to ever get that volley above your shoulder, right? Because that's going to be a put away.
Yep. Bellamy,
even down the line.
Yeah. Bellamy did not get her drop into the kitchen low enough. Witskin does a really good job of kind of attacking from the ankles at the body. It's pretty tough to do, but gets away with it there.
Very deep serve.
Oh, unforced error from Jen.
I like seeing Rick kind of running all over the court. You're really taking up a lot of space. He's an intimidating big guy. It's effective.
Yeah, he needs to do more of that going forward in this match. Now you're seeing him start to maybe take some more of the third balls. I actually like to let maybe Beth take the third and Rick to come in big, right? Let your partner, who's not as big as you, take the third, drop it in because she's got good drop shots. Then Rick can apply the pressure going forward.
Yeah, so she's setting him up. Is the third ball arguably the hardest shot?
It's definitely one of the toughest, you know, because you're trying to get it into the kitchen without giving an offensive chance to the opponents who are already at the net. You're definitely at the disadvantage right off the bat. Oh, lob. Reverse lob.
Ooh, tricky. A good tactic because, you know, it's tough to counter a really good lob. But like we mentioned, the wind a little bit. There is a bit of a breeze, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, I still can't tell where the wind. It must be swirling inside the stadium here.
Right. We're on court 13 of the U.S. Open Tennis Championship grounds. This is the first time pickleball has been brought to this tennis center. It's a really huge honor to be here, and thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, this facility is something special. So if you are watching at home and unable to make it this year, definitely come back for next year.
I mean, who doesn't want to get on the 7 subway to Flushing Meadows? This is one of the best commutes of all time because you know you're coming to watch incredible sports out here. And this is now the Billie Jean King USTA National Training Center, and you know that the U.S. Open takes place in August, September, and we're here in May, so it's a bit cooler. So it's an even better reason to come out here.
Incredible hands. But Bellamy taking matters in her own hands, putting that ball away.
Bellamy has such an interesting story because her 3 sons have all played incredibly high-level tennis.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she obviously played at USC. She's a champion pickleball player. I'm hoping that her sons get into pickleball as well because that would be incredible.
They just might. Especially now as the money is increasing, like the $125K here this weekend.
It's the biggest prize money we've had on the APP. This is one of the biggest stops out of 32 stops this year, and a golden ticket event, meaning winners will book their tickets to nationals in November in Indian Wells.
Another great venue, Indian Wells. One of my favorite places I've played pickleball. It's incredible what they do there at the facility.
So you'll play there, but not here.
I was signed up here, and then I took my talents to the broadcast booth instead.
Well, that's good. It's a win for me. In the booth, I'm Nina Pantic, and I'm here with John Davison, part-time player, part-time commentator.
It's only a matter of time until we see Nina Pantic out on the court, especially in singles, I'm sure.
Oof. I'm tempted to play, but I'm not sure about singles. I watched a bit of that, and I think that it's a little too much court coverage for me. But then doubles, who's going to play with me?
Andrea Coop, right? You guys are former teammates.
True, true. I can't wait to see her play. Right now we're watching a senior pro mixed doubles quarterfinal, but coming up after will be men's pro singles. In the far court, we have the Dawson and Dawson duo of Steve and Jennifer. And in the near court, we have Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin.
Unforced dink error there from Dawson. I think she got a little net love, Bellamy. But the Dawsons are definitely comfortable staying on the baseline and just ground stroking away.
Which is an interesting way to do it. I feel like you're more effective when you're at the net, but it's just so comfortable being at the baseline, especially if you're coming from a tennis background.
Yeah, most of the points are won at the kitchen line. Really, you know, the drive can be successful. You know, you see a lot of times now as the game is sped up, you see the third shot drive, and then they come in and drop the fifth one to come, you know, to get to the kitchen line. So you're seeing that a lot more. Oh,
that's out.
One of the few unsuccessful lobs we've seen this game.
Lobbing down the line is off your backhand side. It's a challenge. He went for it, but risky.
Not a lot of room for error. Ooh.
Another down the line error. I feel like going down the middle across court might be a much higher percentage. And it was a big swing, which she knows.
Yeah, she needs to be a little more compact in that volley, for sure. Oh, foot fault on Steve Dawson. So what he did there is we watch on the replay, he pushed off of the kitchen line and never reestablished that foot. So good call by the referee.
That's tricky. You got to watch your feet at the kitchen line.
Yeah, you do. You got to stay out of the kitchen.
Because he easily had that overhead. He didn't need to do that at all.
Well, you know, in tennis, you know, you push off that foot, right, before you go back. And it's something when you transition over to pickleball, you have to kind of untrain yourself and take the first step backwards instead of forward.
Can't even imagine all the errors I'm going to make.
Well, you're not the only one.
There is consolation on that.
8-6. Much better start and middle of the game stretch here for Witzkin and Bellamy. Unfortunately, just some errors have brought the Dawsons back within reach.
Oh, an unforced error from Jennifer Dawson. Dawson duo have been pretty solid so far, but they have let a few more errors slip in. Again, we could blame the breeze on that.
I'm sure they would like to as well. Oh, Witzkin going to lefty. Ambidextrous.
That's talent. Didn't work, but it looked cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't seem like he had a good hold of the paddle when he switched. (6-9). See, there we see the drive into the drop to allow her to make an easier ball to get in. She's not always looking for the winner on those drives from the baseline, but really just for a weaker volley in order to come in on. That one goes just long as Dawson was a little late.
I do think it's a pretty big advantage of having 2 players at the net. And then Steve seemed to be a bit kind of stuck in a no man's land there. Beth finds the middle with a really compact backhand volley to give them a 10-7.
Yeah, game 2. Game 2, game point. They obviously want to push it to 3. We'll see if they get it done here.
Ooh. You know, they do always say don't turn around because you never know what could happen, but that was interesting.
You almost had it.
Really?
They have another shot here at game point. Ooh, good pickup. Oh. Dawson might have saved it on the second overhead.
Let's see here. Oh, just didn't get enough height over the net there from Beth Bellamy.
Now the Dawsons have a chance here to close the gap. We didn't see one timeout here this whole game too. Now they come in on that. Oh, wow. Rick Witskin getting the fans involved in the incredible show of athleticism and quick hands. He might have got away with that as he was off balance and moving on the back foot.
A big come on from Rick. A well-earned come on.
Oh, that one just pushed it a little too far wide. I thought Rick was going to come over with the forehand. I think Beth might have been thinking the same.
Looked that way, yeah. Oh, wow. Had quite a few net touches there in that one. And that was bad luck or good luck, depends on who you're cheering for.
I think the Dawsons will take it.
Absolutely. Just drops over. There was no way anyone could get that.
They're within 1 now. I say if this gets to 10-10, we might see a timeout here on the Witskin side. Witskin thanking the net that time.
I mean, it almost came over again. I love his reactions. Energy.
He loves to get the crowd involved. He definitely shows a lot of emotion here on game point. Oh for 2 now on game points in game 2, and we get a timeout.
You expected it. It happened.
Well, it's smart for Witskin to take at that time because they've been unsuccessful closing this game out. Just take a break, regroup, maybe change the strategy up.
Take this moment to give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Pickleball Central is your home for all of your pickleball needs. Go check it out during this brief break if you've got a minute. Also, obviously John and I are really excited about the sponsor, Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer.
Yes, I'm looking forward to some after we wrap up today. Hopefully not too much though, as we have another long day tomorrow.
We have a lot of pickleball coming at you this weekend with coverage Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and of course Sunday. Thanks for joining us on YouTube and Facebook on APP TV. We are coming to you from New York City from the Billie Jean King USTA National Training Center in Flushing Meadows. This is the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Quarterfinal.
Here we go. Another game point to push it to 3. A little ambitious.
Too ambitious, very ambitious. I think if you're going to go for it, you really have to commit. He did not fully commit and had to go backwards. It was just not going to happen. But I like his energy. I like that he's, you know, trying to be a big figure on the court, which he is.
It's a crucial point here for the Dawsons.
I think that was just in.
Might have been, yep. Steve Dawson called it in. Sometimes it's hard to, you know, if you were in Jennifer's shoes there, it's hard to call the ball in or out because you're just trying to make a play on it.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
She had that, just a little too overexcited. Too big of a swing.
Yep.
She knows that was just there for the taking as Rick was moving towards the middle.
That's always the worst when you have the whole court. Now we have 2 more opportunities for game 2. And there it is.
All right, we're tied. 1 game apiece in the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles quarterfinal. And we will be right back after this quick break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open, an elite 125K USA Pickleball event. We are here with Senior Pro Mixed Doubles quarterfinals. We have the final game, deciding game between Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin in the far court against Steve and Jennifer Dawson in the near court. They split the first 2 games.
Should be an exciting game 3 here. You know, as we talked about at the very beginning of game 2, you have no idea where the momentum could swing out of nowhere, and that's pickleball for you. You know, as the Dawsons could not miss in game 1.
I feel like Bellamy and Witzkin started pretty slow in the first game. I mean, playing into that, of course, was the Dawsons' great play. So I'm expecting a lot more of an even third game here.
A Sugar Mama reference from Rick Witzkin as he sent that into the bleachers. Wow, that was incredible.
What a shot from Beth Bellamy. She's been hitting a lot of lobs today, and they've been pretty effective, but that forehand cross court was just perfect.
I love how she turned those defensive lobs into offense.
You're certainly better off being on the offense, I think, in any situation here.
No, we got a inspecting the ball. Seems playable, so we'll keep going.
X40 Franklin is the official ball of this APP Elite event.
Well, what a pickup.
Wow. With a forehand, had to go around it. Inside out forehand cross court winner. That is very, very good.
Yeah, that was a great heads up play. Noticing Rick Witskin coming all the way over. I mean, he tried to help his partner out, but Jennifer Johnson had other plans. Oh.
She got out of position there. You want to hold your ground better than that, I think.
Yeah, and then she looked back thinking it was going to go out. Still made a play on it. I thought that was initially a great dink right here by Beth, keeping Dawson away from the kitchen line, but Dawson just ripped it down the middle.
Rick just seemed not to have his paddle around that at all.
You always have to have your paddle up and ready in pickleball because you have no idea when something can just trigger be pulled and you only have, 14 feet to make a play on it.
You don't get smacked in the face. That'd be embarrassing.
It happens not so often, but, sometimes you get it hit in the moneymaker.
I feel like a body hit seems like it'd be pretty common.
That does happen a little more often, especially when the hands start flying. Bellamy has a nice forehand drop cross court. Set up Rick well.
It's a great fist pump as well.
We do love some good celebrations. Well, that one just long.
She went for it though. The down the lines have not been working very well today for anyone, I don't think. I think it's a really big risk.
Yeah, she saw Dawson leaning right. So it was there, just maybe bring the margin in a little. Not go for painting the lines, bring it in a few inches.
Just so tempting to paint the lines. I love the Rick grunt. It really adds a little something to the ball.
He's actually a little more tame right now than you might see in maybe a gold medal match. As he really gets pumped up. I've played him before. He turned senior pro a couple years ago at Indian Wells, and he was quite energetic then.
So turning senior pro means you just turn 50.
Correct, or you can even be 49. It's the year, it's that calendar year. So if you're turning 50 on December 31st in 2022, you can play senior pro as a 49-year-old.
All right, so we've got some time still, don't we?
I have quite a bit of time. 19 years for me. Enough time to get prepared.
That's an emphatic winner from Rick there. We're at 3-all here.
Beth Bellamy with the fist pump.
I think his energy, you have to get on board with it, right? Like it bleeds into your energy, and you want to be matching him. It's probably impossible to match him, but try and get in this level.
Right, exactly. And Rick Witskin plays better when he is amped up. Some players are like that. Oh, that ball might have been out actually.
Looked out, but hard to tell from up here. Certainly Beth has the eye on that, but good reactions from Rick to get that point.
Another tight score at 4-3. Great job by Bellamy pushing Dawson back on the back off the line, making her hit a better shot. I mean, Dawson probably could have reached in there and hit a volley, but elected to take a step back.
I feel like that's what Beth wants, though, is for her to back up a little bit.
Yep, makes it harder for Dawson to get back into the kitchen line and hit a safe ball.
I feel like the art of the dink hasn't quite been discovered, for at least from my perspective. Like, you know, people just think, oh, they're just dinking, but it takes a lot of skill to do a good dink.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, you have to be able to move people around, but then not give something that's attackable. Because if you leave one a little high, your partner's about to take one to the chest.
It is not as easy as they're making it look. That is for sure.
It's also important not to dink in the same spot every single time, because then you become predictable.
Beth got a little excited there, but we're still up 5-3. If you're just joining us, we are here in the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles quarterfinal at the Franklin New York City Open. This is a $125 prize money event, one of 32 stops on the APP Tour this year.
And we'll switch sides at 6 in this game 3. It's always the race to 6. Bellamy got jammed up, but it's interesting to see that Jennifer Dawson likes to take a few steps back in order to hit a dink instead of hold her ground. Still worked out for her.
She's athletic enough to, I think, pull it off. Certainly.
Oh, just long.
Ooh. Beth certainly thinks she had that, and she did.
Let's see here on the replay. It was close. It's hard to tell from the angle there, but the referee confirmed actually that the ball was indeed out. Sorry, not sorry.
It's kind of payback for what happened earlier. So the referee standing on the level to the court, that's because of the kitchen line, right?
That is correct. They're looking for foot faults. As you'll see, the ref is mainly looking at the feet.
It's a lot of duties on one referee.
It sure is. I personally love the 2 referee setup, 1 on each side. But it's a lot more difficult than you think to keep track of score, positions, watching for foot faults, and then also trying to help out in line calls. It's a tough job. The referees travel around the country week after week. So we appreciate their efforts. This is an important point. Who gets to 6 first here, Nina?
Ooh. After the first game went so quickly, this third one is really, been tight.
Yeah, it's a nail biter for sure. Well, we get a side out here, and Witskin and Bellamy are going to try to get to 6 first before we switch. And there it is. You know, coming up after this, we have a men's pro singles match, which should be exciting. We have Frank Anthony Davis and Julian Arnold, both exceptional singles players. And so that's coming up right after this. But first things first, we have a tight one here.
It's going to be quite a switch up from mixed doubles to singles, but we're excited to see what's going to happen next. But here we're at 6-5. Bellamy and Witskin lost the first game, but they seem to now have a bit of momentum.
Yeah, they definitely do. Sometimes the first game, as you wait for the bracket to kind of catch up to maybe where you're at, you could have been sitting for 30 minutes to an hour, right, as you're waiting for other matches to catch up. So sometimes that can play a role. Maybe the Dawsons just finished a few minutes prior. Didn't have to get warmed up again and mentally back into it. That's the tough part about playing pickleball all day long too, is the mental ability to turn it on and off on a switch.
Rick earned that. He was all over the court. He absolutely earned that.
Yeah, and I expect to see more of that. That's how he plays, especially here in mixed pro doubles. Bellamy encouraging him to do it more.
Absolutely.
Oh. Nice backhand slice. Dink. Finds the feet of Steve Dawson.
An error from Beth. I've noticed them mixing up their serves between, big heavy spins and slices, keeping everyone honest.
Yeah, it's always nice to mix it up.
Okay, Rick. It paid off.
Yeah.
You really entered Beth's court there, but it paid off. I like it. He's aggressive. He's energetic. Wants to get the job done.
Yeah. And you see, the first game when they didn't do so well, you saw Rick kind of play more of a submissive type role where he just kind of stayed in his box, and now you're seeing him get a lot more aggressive. These are definitely blurred lines here in the middle, especially in mixed. That middle line really only matters for the serve.
It looked like he turned his head away a little bit during that.
He likes to do some no looks.
And why?
Hey, style points are cool. They're cool for the camera.
We like cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he lost a few style points because it wasn't successful. So maybe a 7 out of 10. Incredible job at Bellamy. She takes a lot of things out of the air, and what that does is it takes the time away from your opponent. And it gets you a lot more control of that dinking battle. And then when she takes a lot of dinks out of the air, it makes it less predictable for which one she's going to attack, which she was able to pop Steve Dawson there.
Dinking battle, I like that.
It is a battle. It's where the games are won and lost.
Oh, wow. A big come on or big yes from Beth. She really holds her ground here and uses her backhand, almost like topspin, two-handed.
She's gotten a lot more fired up, as you mentioned earlier, matching Rick Witskin's energy. Again.
Yeah. It's actually in her hands now. Sorry, Rick.
Step aside, Rick, I got this. And now we have a match point. They have 2 tries at it. Oh, and just like that, it ends on a foot fault for Steve Dawson.
Wow, what an ending. What a match. I mean, that's a great comeback from Bellamy and Witskin. They started off a little slow. They weren't playing like themselves and really finished strong. And they move on to the semifinals, and now we'll head to commercial break and be back with you soon with men's singles.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Pink, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Franklin New York City Open here in Flushing Meadows, New York. This is a $125K prize money event, and we're on championship court, where we're going to have men's pro singles here between Julian Arnold in the red in the near court against Frank Anthony Davis in the white, wearing the black hat, better known as Fad. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. John, what are we excited about here?
Well, we're excited about two very athletic players, both very fast. Frank Anthony Davis, I believe, is a running back, so he is extremely explosive in terms of his movements, and Julian Arnold is like a caged lion out there. He is ready to go. A lot of intensity. Both really good singles players.
This is our first singles match on the broadcast today, and we're excited to see the difference between the singles and doubles, or at least I am. Julian Arnold played at UCLA, where I did. So actually, we have some common ground there. I actually know him. We're the same year. And then, like you said, Frank Anthony Davis, no racket sport background.
Yeah. So, but, you know, he's more of a singles specialist, which is probably very true. You know, he's been playing singles, pretty much only singles, for most of his pickleball career, which has been several years.
It looks like Julian just picked up pickleball last year, and he's here playing as the number 11 seed.
Julian Arnold has really splashed onto the scene in a big way. There's the andiamo from Julian Arnold.
Very early to get that excited at just 3-0, but you have to love that. That is such good energy.
He holds that energy all day long, which is just as impressive as his play is.
I think we're going to see a lot of sliding on hard court here. It's a skill I have not mastered. Maybe you have.
You know, I'm not the best at the sliding. I really want to learn, though. Oh. So you see that Fad, you know, he gets to every single ball. And even though he gets to every single ball, he still does something useful with it. He doesn't just get the paddle on it.
Oh, good get, but not good enough. It is interesting seeing the matchup between someone who's played racket sport and someone who hasn't. You know, obviously, Fat has played pickle a lot longer than Julian has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got the experience, and he loves singles.
A lot of running in singles.
Yeah, there's a lot of running. You have to be very mobile, especially with the way the game is going. Just these athletes are getting better and better every single tournament.
And our events are getting bigger and bigger. This is the biggest prize money offered on the APP Tour so far, is $125,000 up for grabs, one of 32 stops on the tour, and a golden ticket event. Wow. Great coverage from Fad. Really gets to those volleys really quickly.
Yeah, he moves all around the court so quick. I've unfortunately played him in singles, and
how's it gone?
I think I lost 15-8 in the back draw.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I got some points on him. I showed him what I was working with.
Yeah, Julian's approach to the net pays off quickly there. He's very fast as well.
Yes, he's extremely athletic. Arnold will be looking for more passing shots, as Fad loves the cat and mouse game. Get up to the net and move the ball around. But Julian Arnold is picking up the cat and mouse game exceptionally quick, you know, considering he just started playing pickleball not too long ago.
And this seems like very two evenly matched superior athletes.
Looks like Fad is looking to get a sign moved. I can't see what he's looking for.
I don't think that we personally can help him, but hopefully he finds what he needs quickly.
Oh, he wants that blocked off. You know, my job is to be on the mic, and so is yours. But we'll see if we can get somebody over there to maybe block off that corner so the ball doesn't roll in under the stadium.
This is the first time pickleball has been brought to the Billie Jean King USTA National Training Center. It's a very exciting time. 12 courts have been fully painted over to create pickleball courts, and there are 42 total courts here in the grounds. This is home of the Tennis US Open. A historic, incredible venue.
And, you know, a lot of times when you have a player that moves so much like Fad, you know, you want to go behind him, right?
He doesn't seem to have any weaknesses, though.
No? Especially in singles. This is his game. But Arnold has the 6-2 start. And some of those points have been return errors of Fad. He's not getting to that one.
What's he saying? Diamo?
Andiamo.
Andiamo. So we're going for Italian?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if he has any Italian in his blood, but hey.
Surely he's got to.
Oh. Some net love.
He'll take it.
Yeah, that's the sorry, not sorry.
It really traveled across the net for a distance there. That's nice.
Oh.
Julian Arnold is from San Luis Obispo, went to UCLA, but he clearly has to have some Italian in him.
Great read.
He's got a good combination of touch and then power.
Mm-hmm. One thing I wish Fad would do more of is, you know, he gets to everything, but then when he gets there, apply some pressure with it, right? Move some of those balls deeper into the court.
I mean, he's trying to go deep there.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
And we get a timeout from Frank Anthony Davis, which I believe might have been a little too late. Now he still has one left remaining, but it's 8-2 in Julian Arnold's favor.
Julian really does seem to have his foot on the gas here. Just like the airplanes that are going over us. We are very near LaGuardia Airport. Airplanes will be passing over frequently. It's just part of the gig, being here at in Flushing Meadows.
Fad's doing a plank in the over by where his towel is.
And what is the strategy behind that?
You know, I'm not sure.
Punishment?
It could be. He's missed a few returns. It might be 10 seconds per return. You never know.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, but whatever gets you motivated and going, just do it.
Hey.
If you're just joining us, we're here on championship court number 2 of the Franklin New York City Open, an elite 125K USAP gold ticket event. Got Frank Anthony Davis in the far court in the white against Julian Arnold in the red.
I'm not sure what Julian tried to do there, but it wasn't what he was intending for.
He was confused with the plank, too. It worked.
You know, you see it all the time. A timeout, side out. Fad, patient play, and I think on some of those he should have put a little more on the ball, right?
But Julian seemed to be really dictating, you know, really in control, really comfortable, painting the lines down the line, a little bit of depth.
Yeah, but Fad had a few opportunities there where he could have pushed it a little bit more instead of just move the ball around. Now we have a game point. Oh.
Ooh.
Incredible there.
That would have been lucky.
That would have been a beautiful ball, but unfortunately hit the tape. Fad is not upset about it, though. See, that's the ball I want to see Fad do more of. He got to it, had time, and instead of just pushing the dink around, tried to pass Julian. I want to see more of that from Frank. Both guys just cover this court so well.
So much sliding.
I'm tired watching.
Exactly. Singles looks exhausting.
It really is, especially these long days. You know, the bracket is big. You know, you could be playing for 8 hours, grinding away in singles. Wow. Now Julian gets Fad back.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. What a way to end game one.
Huge point. That was an incredible amount of athletic running from Julian Arnold, really all over the court. And that will be game one to Arnold, 11-3, and we'll head to commercial break. Be back soon.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open. We are here on Championship Court 2. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. And we are watching men's pro singles between Frank Anthony Davis, known as Fad, against Julian Arnold in the red.
One-sided on the scoreboard for game one, but it's just like these points right here, back and forth.
We've seen a lot of really incredible athletic moves from both these players. Really great court coverage. I mean, Julian literally has a spring in his step.
There's very few players on tour that can cover a court like these two. Fad telling himself to get to the line. As he gets up there. Arnold loves his two-handed backhand going cross-court, off-court angle.
You can see that UCLA tennis in him there. While Fad has no racket sports background, super interesting matchup between these two, both super athletic. Julian's just managed to win the important points. Even though it doesn't seem like it was very close, 11-3, it actually felt a lot closer than that.
Yeah, but all of these points are pretty competitive. I mean, it didn't help that Frank Anthony Davis had some return errors. But in the pro pickleball singles matches, you need those returns deep, or your opponent can just come in. Oh.
Wow. Julian just sees the court so well. He really uses the entire thing, and he's really dictating the points very well off both wings, making Fad run a lot.
Yep. Fad is okay running, but it's tough for him to get into a dominant position when he's the one that's being moved around the court. We get an earlier timeout, which was, I think, smarter. We'll see if Frank Anthony Davis does a plank here. Not yet, but
he's going more for the bent over exhausted look this time.
he's got an unlimited gas tank as well.
We're here at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center, which should look familiar to most of you. There are 42 pickleball courts laid out here for the first pickleball tournament in New York City. This is part of the APP National Championship Series. There are 6 of these events leading into the Nationals in Indian Wells in November. Another facility people will know very well. We're about, I don't know, maybe a 30-minute Uber ride from New York City, from Manhattan. Most of us are staying out here in Queens, though.
Yeah, I went into the city yesterday.
First time in New York. That is astounding. I couldn't believe it when I heard that.
I had a great time seeing all the tourist spots. I don't know if I like that decision from Fad. That was incredible, though. Again, you know, we talked about him going behind Fad, but now Fad's going behind Julian.
He had to be patient, though, and wait for his opportunity, and it was risky.
A good timeout here from Frank. He gets the ball back, then actually forces a return error.
A rare error from Julian Arnold. We haven't seen many of those.
Oh, on the stretch.
I feel like Fad cannot afford to make any errors at this point if he wants to stay in this match.
Yeah, it looks like he
didn't move enough.
No.
Shockingly.
Didn't know we could say that about him.
Yeah.
He loves the cat and mouse game here, and he pays off. He brings Julian in and finds an open court.
He made that look easy, but it's absolutely not, especially with Julian's 200 backhand.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty powerful shot, but he finds the open court nicely there.
Yeah, he just catches the tape. Julian's really working the forehand side of Frank here in game 2.
He's certainly aiming well and using the court very well. Not just in terms of coverage, but in terms of where he's placing it. He really knows what he's doing with the racket. I mean, it makes sense. This is he's only played pickle for maybe about a year, but
oh, tweener.
Wow, it's a shame that did not pay off. But you should get extra points for swag. That was amazing.
I love the effort. I always say when I get lobbed, I always go for the tweener, no matter what.
I say I would never do that, but I think that was really cool. It did not pay off, but it was very cool, and he deserves to have that clipped and put in a highlight reel.
We will definitely see that on his highlight reel on Instagram at some point over the next couple days. Incredible get from Arnold. Again, another tweener? Nope.
No, maybe should have. That was a lot of hard work from Julian Arnold, and it paid off big time because he was down and out in that point.
Yeah, even Julian admitted he just missed. Now we've got a couple points stretch here for Arnold again. Similar to game 1, you know, quick 3-4 points.
He really puts the pressure on, even just the way he walks and acts, and everything about him is kind of really, really intimidating in a way.
Mm-hmm. He definitely feeds off of his own energy. Julian will probably admit himself that he needs to be in that kind of fiery attitude in order to play his best.
Whatever works.
Oh, get a little net love there from Fad. He wants to get in those points, but, you know, Arnold has come out on top of more of them, which doesn't help Fad because that's where he wants to be. No look inside out forehand drop.
Ooh. It's tough because Fad really has the skill set as well to challenge Arnold, but he hasn't quite gotten himself enough points on the board to do so.
Well, you know, one thing Fad, he knows, not coming from that tennis background, that the cat and mouse is going to help him. But, you know, he's playing against Julian Arnold, who's picked up the game pretty quick and still does very well in that cat and mouse.
Seen a lot of that, a lot of excited reactions in Italian from Julian Arnold.
He also yells fight a lot. I don't know what the Italian word for fight is, but you might want to learn that.
I'm confident he's just from California, but yes. I love a little flair.
He's quite the lead here at 9-3 in a match point.
Yeah, Fad looks a little defeated there.
Yeah, he's playing against a guy that
is hyped.
Cage lion. There it is.
That's match for Julian Arnold, 11-3, 11-3 over Frank Anthony Davis here in men's pro singles at the Franklin New York City Open. And we'll be back after this commercial break.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and 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 fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We're here at the Franklin New York City Open with a senior pro mixed doubles semifinal match. We have some big shots in this matchup. We have Gigi Fernandez partnered up with Scott Moore on the near court, taking on Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison.
This should be a good one here, Nina.
I'm excited to see what Gigi can do on the pickleball court. For those who don't know, she is a 17-time Grand Slam tennis champion, and we are here at the US Open, the site that she will be very familiar with. She's won the title here 5 times. I mean, that is crazy.
That's incredible.
That's crazy.
On one of the biggest stages in sports.
This is her first time, and everyone's first time playing pickleball at the site of the US Open. We're at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center. This is an APP Elite 125K prize money event, the biggest prize money yet. Winners of this event move on and get a golden ticket to the Nationals in Indian Wells, a place Gigi will also be familiar with. So tell me a little bit about our partner, Scott Moore. I think he also knows what he's doing on a pickleball court.
Yeah, Scott Moore comes from tennis background, but has been a pickleball player for a very long time at the highest level. Won pretty much everything you can win in pickleball. National championships, US Opens, APP tours, all the stops. You can pretty much guarantee you'll see Scott Moore on the medal stand anytime he's on the court. So very decorated, one of the biggest names in pickleball. But he's got a tough opponent here. Weinbach is very decorated himself. Just turning senior pro age a couple years ago. But even before then, in his late 40s, was still winning a lot of pro matches. Played with Matt Wright for a long time. Kyle Yates, Ben Johns. So he's right up there in the talent pool. But I've never seen Salento play before, so.
She comes from Cedarburg, Wisconsin, and has a background as a teaching pro in tennis and pickleball.
Oh.
And we'll see how she holds her own against these hot shots. It's still 0-0. We're here on championship court number 2 with, this is a senior pro mixed doubles semifinal match.
Weinbach has some incredibly fast hands, but Gigi does not seem phased whatsoever.
Absolutely not. Nothing is going to faze Gigi. I'm biased. I come from tennis as well. I know Gigi Fernandez very well, and she's just incredible. A great competitor, a great person, and she's going to be very good at the net and seeing the court, I'm sure.
Yeah, she has taken pickleball by storm here, and again, you can see her in pretty much every single medal stand photo at the end of a weekend.
She used to live nearby, I think in Connecticut, but relocated to Tampa, where she teaches.
Florida's a nice place to live. It's always beautiful weather. We got beautiful weather here today, which is very welcoming.
Gigi's used to playing here in her peak years in August, September, when it's pretty hot, and today it's in the high 60s. But we got a bit of a wind. You know, it's about 8 miles an hour with gusts over 20 miles an hour.
Hopefully we don't lose that sponsor stand again with the wind.
Yeah, shout out to our sponsors. We've got Franklin, sponsor of the tournament, as well as Onyx, the official paddle, Fruit Smash, Hard Seltzer, Skechers, the shoe, SunMed is our CBD oil, and Shamrock Farms Rocking Protein.
Scott Moore, number 6 on the APP rankings coming into this tournament. Dave Weinbach in the 11th spot. Gigi Fernandez rounds out the top 15 And likely due to just coming onto the scene, you know, only 5 tournaments played before this tournament here.
Look, she's busy. She's got an empire to run in Tampa.
The hands are just incredible. She anticipates the ball so well. Look at that. Oh, but in around the post.
An ATP, wow.
And a chest bump.
From Gina Salento. Certainly holding her own here. That is an impressive shot.
Yeah, that's the problem too, you know, and when you think like tennis, you know, you play that sharp angle, they can barely get to it. But if you play too much of an angle in pickleball, you got that around the post right there. So you have to be careful with some sharp angles.
And just the rules for the ATP means there are no rules. You go around the net post in the court, you're good.
Correct.
Simple.
So the winner of this match will play the winner of Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin, or Cammie McGregor and John Sperling in the winner's bracket final of the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles.
Oh, Gigi just went for an Ernie. She didn't make it, but it was a good attempt. I haven't seen that today yet, so I'm glad someone's gone for it.
Always love a good Ernie.
It's fun.
That wind picked up right as soon as Scott Moore went to hit the return. It is gusting. It seems to stop moving, and then all of a sudden we get a gust.
Gigi has such a clean backhand style. Her technique is so solid, as you'd expect from a 17-time Grand Slam champion. We're tied at 4-4 here in the first game of this Senior Pro Mixed Doubles semifinal match on championship court number 2 here in beautiful New York City. I'm biased, I'm from Brooklyn, but also this is the home of the US Open Tennis Championships. First time pickleball is being played here on these courts. We have 42 courts set up for pickleball here.
Salento with a big overhead. Here it comes. As she just turns around and walks back to the baseline. Ice cold.
Well, look, Gigi didn't turn around. That's the first key to being a good doubles player. You do not turn around even when the overhead's coming at your face.
Oh, right on the line.
Wow. She makes it look so easy.
Gigi had enough of that point. She moves that ball around so well.
Just so efficient, lightning fast.
Good play there by Salento to find the middle. Scott Moore as well, you know, incredible anticipation, fast hands. That one just sneaks right through. Oh.
Ooh.
Try to push that dink and push it right in the net. All 4 of these players have incredible hands.
They're really taking it to each other at the net there. It's very fun to watch.
Some animation there from Dave Weinbach, but didn't help him as he left one a little too tall for Scott Moore to put away.
Love to see the grunts. Hear them, technically.
You will hear quite a few more from him, especially if we see a Weinbach versus Witskin later on today. Tight game here.
That was an interesting serve.
Yeah, he mixes it up. He likes that backhand serve. Incredible reset by Gigi the first time. That point was all but over.
Gigi also with the backhand serve.
Oh, fortunately reached in a little too low, and good dink by Salento. We got a tight game here, 5-5.
Wow.
That was incredible.
What a great combination. Great lob.
You can see as soon as she lobbed him, Scott Moore started taking a few steps to the left.
And that's just a perfectly placed backhand volley. I mean, you couldn't place it any better than that, right in the pocket. Another great volley from Scott Moore. He really stands right in the middle there. He's ready.
Yep.
Kind of covered the court really well by keeping his ground. He gives up the line, but that's okay.
Yep. Well, and he's got great length as well, which really helps in pickleball. Well, she caught her there in the left shoulder. Gigi Fernandez has been pretty solid sitting on that backhand side, but Salento still finds the, kind of jams her up.
Yep.
Good target.
It's a good shot from Gigi. Bounce back.
Yeah, they went for the stack. As Salento was running, Gigi had a nice forehand cross court. Gets there before Salento does. Oh, that one wanted to go over the net.
He had to miss one eventually.
Big serve.
Another error from Scott Moore.
Yeah, he won't make too many of those in a row, but Weinbach and Salento will take it. It's been on the attack when he's missed.
He's going for a little too much, maybe.
Yep.
Ooh, smooth.
It was all set up by this dink here coming up from Gigi. Oh, a little more of attack, I mean. Pushed Salento back. Create some space. Weinbach with a good move, I think, made Gigi look up instead of down at the ball. We've had a few errors in a row here from the side of Fernandez and Moore, and allowed Weinbach and Salento to take the lead.
Certainly more than I expected. You know, I feel like I have got high standards for Gigi just because of how much I work with her in tennis. She certainly knows her strategy in doubles and loves it. You know, really big advocate of really smart tactics in doubles, especially works with a lot of older players and recreational players. Just really someone who gives back to the sport, so it's really cool to see her in pickleball and someone who's found success playing again.
That's the beautiful thing about this sport is you know, you can play into your senior years and still have something to be competitive for.
Oh, they found the middle, roped it right between them. I feel like Salento and Weinbach are aware of each other's positioning very well. They're reading each other very well, which is important for covering the court and finding those middle opportunities like they have.
And 8-7.
She had it. What a big overhead from Weinbach.
Yeah, and great job by Weinbach to keep Scott Moore honest, keep him on his side. He put a dink behind him and able to get one to pop up. That's the thing too, you see in mixed doubles, a lot of the balls are going from, the ladies back and forth. Oh, that one just pushed a little wide.
I thought she had it. She thought she had it too. It's so tempting to go for something like so extreme, I feel. Especially when there's four at the net and you're dinking, you're really just so tempted to go for something.
Yep.
And usually it's not going to work. You have to think 2 shots in advance, not just one.
I like how she tried to go behind Scott as you see Gigi go behind Dave there. That's one thing, you see the ladies dink and attack more to each other, but then you have to keep the guy honest by going behind.
It was a really impressive backhand overhead from Weinbach there to get the point back in action.
Yeah, I tell you what, Salento has a lot of power.
Yeah.
Especially on that forehand side.
She's very stable, consistent. I jinxed her. So.
Commentator curse.
Well.
They hold him on game point. Weinbach just told Salento, I got this one. Puts it away.
And he did. And he swung big, but it worked still.
Almost took his partner out in the process, but this is an important point here for Fernandez and Moore. They need to narrow that lead some, but now Salento and Weinbach get 2 more chances to put game 1 away.
That's a great volley. There's that patience, having to wait for the right opportunity versus going for something too soon. And she just waited right to get that sweet volley. Had the whole open court.
Yeah, she punished Dave Weinbach for trying to come over too much. Oh, that was just long, but it was inside the sideline.
Definitely was inside the sideline. He had it.
And that's what, you're trying to go those ATPs. You got to wait until the last second. And he did.
Can't let it sit up that high. Weinbach is going to have so much fun hitting those balls. Just set him right up.
Yeah, the net didn't help him.
Didn't help him. You're right.
You only want the net cords when it works out for you, not for the other team.
Of course.
That caught Scott caught her off guard there. Paddle down.
Got a little jammed, yep.
Yep. Oh, I love it though.
Ooh, she had the whole court there.
Yep.
She sees the line so well.
Yeah, and she's keeping Dave honest, right? Now Dave Weinbach has to think, oh, okay, now I got to stay on my side a little more. But here's the 3rd opportunity, and they get it done.
Just like that, Salento and Weinbach win the first game, 11-8, here at the Franklin's New York City Open. And we're going to go to a quick commercial break and be back with more.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin, New York City Open. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison, and we're watching Senior Pro Mixed Doubles semifinal match between Gina Salento serving and Dave Weinbach in the red against Gigi Fernandez and Scott Moore. Salento and Weinbach won the first game 11-8.
Back and forth game one. Fernandez and Moore took the early lead, but Salento and Weinbach just being maybe more the steady team throughout the course of the entire game.
We've seen quite a few errors from the Fernandez-Moore side, so we'll see how game two goes.
There wasn't one timeout in game one, which doesn't help if you have the lead and give it away. Definitely like to see some timeouts sprinkled in there to regroup.
I mean, we need a break too. Come on.
That is right. We're tired up here as well, just with watching all this action.
Oh. Wow.
Great hands by Salento.
Very good hands from her. She's been so consistent and so stable this entire match. Made a good effort from Gigi with the lob, but Salento all the way.
Both of these ladies are so compact with their swings, the dinking, the volleying, which in pickleball you really need to be compact, and they're putting on a clinic in that category.
Oh.
Gigi was showing the Ernie there. Looked like she was going for it.
She went from one earlier, but she missed it. I want to see more of those. Yeah, the dinking down the line seems like a pretty big challenge.
Yeah, so if you leave one just a little too high, they can jump the corner, and quickly you're defending an Ernie, and you don't have a lot of time to defend it. She reached in there, probably maybe let that ball bounce. She wants to take a lot of those out of the air, but
she does.
She wasn't all the way up at the kitchen line yet, you know, so let that ball bounce. And Scott Moore with a dink error. Just too many errors from that side after their strong start.
Now an error from the other side. That was a big swing. I think he got a little bit too excited.
Yeah, Weinbach's middle name is Excitement.
Certainly had the chance there.
Dave Weinbach, you know, also known as the Badger, the Wisconsin Badger. So you see it on his paddle and his hat. He's got the logo.
Makes sense, though, because Gina is from Cedarburg, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
It's too good. Too good from Dave Weinbach.
He does a really good job applying pressure. You know, he's so quick, covers the court well. You leave that ball high for Dave, and he's all over it. That was a really good ball by Salento. Had a lot of top spin on it.
It's really tripping Gigi up.
Mm-hmm.
Who seems to be struggling just a little bit getting those balls back over when they're kind of in between.
Mm-hmm. The decision she has to make whether to let it bounce or she catches it on the volley.
Exactly.
It's always the spot that you want to put those balls. You know, you talked earlier about is the third shot one of the hardest, and yet it is. But the fourth shot's kind of underrated, I would say, and not talked about as much as it should.
So all the shots matter.
Yeah, well, yes.
Ooh.
But the fourth one is really going to be the one that, you know, decides if you still stay in control, being at the kitchen line. That's a couple on the forehand dink that they're definitely starting to target as they take a timeout.
Good moment for a timeout, I think. Just need some time to regroup.
Yeah. Fernandez just had a few errors on the forehand dink side, and now you're seeing every single ball go there.
I like the strategy of just dropping the rackets on the court, or the paddles in the court. Just, you know, they're fine there.
I don't know how that started. Maybe so you know where to go back to.
Oh, right. Okay.
Some players take it with them, but a lot of players will drop it. The worst thing to do is take a timeout and then you go back to the wrong side.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's kind of almost known now by the referees. If the paddle drops, just it's a timeout. They don't need to say it.
Whatever works. So we're here in New York City at the Billie Jean King National Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows. This is a part of the APP National Championship Series. There are 6 events total. It's a golden ticket event, meaning winners will earn their place in Nationals, taking place in Indian Wells in November. This is one of 32 APP stops this year, the most ever, and this is the most ever prize money with $125,000 up for grabs.
I wish I was good enough on the court to be getting in some of that pie, but maybe next year.
Come on.
Good job by Scott, able to hit down on the ball. The linebacker just couldn't get it up over.
Another error from Gigi. We've seen a lot of really quick, fast rallies or volley rallies at the net, but a lot of errors today.
Yeah, and it's tough too once you start making a few with the same ball. It's in your head the whole time, right? Like, gosh, I can't miss another forehand dink. And then so maybe that's when you say, okay, let me play on the left side for a few points, get my confidence back. We'll see if Fernandez is going to stack here. Or, yep, so she stays on that side.
It's an error from Gina Salento, who has been probably one of the most stable and solid players on the court so far.
Yeah, she's been rock solid.
She's a teaching pro from Wisconsin, was a tennis teaching pro and a pickle teaching pro, and has fast hands, fast reactions.
She cleaned that up nicely. I'm very impressed. My first time seeing her play in person. She 100% belongs on this court. I don't think she was ready for that one as Scott pulled it from his ankle.
I love seeing the backhand serves. It's just long.
Yeah, it wasn't enough angle for her to go around the post, so she threw up the lob.
Last second of that leg,
Yep.
and then down the line lob. I mean, over, yeah. And he's pretty tall, so that's a challenge.
Yeah, not a lot of room for error. That's a couple times now that Weinbach dinks down to the left foot of Scott Moore, and Moore's a tall guy. It's hard to get down low like that. Make a good play on the ball. He got it over that time.
He did. It paid off. I feel like a lot of patience pays off here when you're in the dink rallies.
Patience is definitely key, but not just dinking just to dink, right? You're trying to create the opportunity for you to be offensive. 3-5. Started to come back a little bit here.
Ooh. That was smooth. I feel like Will kind of, yeah, like Dave kind of faked him out and then covered. Wow.
I think he faked his partner out.
Well, that too. If you do that, that's fine, as long as you win the point quickly after that.
Gigi step in the corner. So there's an Ernie.
Finally.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that all day.
It wasn't the one where she jumps across, but she stepped over the corner.
It wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be, but it was good.
Well, you can tell her after this match that you expect to see more if we see her later.
Only if she wins.
Again there, the forehand dink has just been the Achilles heel so far this game too. Scott Moore didn't seem too happy about it either.
Ooh, it's awkward. I think they both have very high standards of excellence. You know, winning so much in whatever sport you're playing in, you have high expectations for yourself and your partner.
But a missed serve will not help that. Well, they got the points a little closer here. They were down 1-5, now only down 3-5. Oh,
wow. Great hands.
Yeah, she's just been incredibly solid, especially when she's been attacked. Great counters.
They have tried to pick on her, and she's just held her own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got another timeout. We'll do a shout out for some of our sponsors, particularly Pickleball Central, your stop for all your pickleball needs, one of our proud sponsors. We're here at the USTA Billie Jean King Tennis Center, which is home of the Tennis US Open, a tournament that Gigi Fernandez, one of our players here in this match, has won 5 times, which is just incredible.
Yep.
This is the first time pickleball has been at this particular venue here in New York City, so it's really an honor to be here, and thank you all for joining us. This is a senior pro mixed doubles semifinal match. And Salento and Weinbeck have been pretty much in control for the better part of both these two games. They won the first 11-8, and they're up 5-3. For more information on this tournament, you can check out pickleballtournaments.com for draws, schedules, entry lists, everything you need.
So the winner of this match goes in the winner's bracket final, like you mentioned, and they'll be playing Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin. So that will be coming up at some point today. Oh, ATP by Moore. But Salento just, she's all over it.
She knows where to stand. I think her court positioning is very strong. Covered the court well and was ready for it.
Yep. And then the problem with Scott Moore being off the side of the court, Fernandez had to cover the entire court. I don't think she was ready to play singles today, but she did for that point. Now we have a 7-3 lead by Weinbach and Salento. Oh.
Oh, just wide. He's pretty much playing singles there, Scott Moore was.
Yeah. He had it.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
a little too wide. We got music bumping in the park here behind us. Starting to turn into a little bit of a party, which I'm here for.
Sports in Flushing Meadows is always a fun time. So if you're in the area, you should definitely come out. You can take the 7 train. You can take an Uber. There's parking at City Fields. The options are endless, and we're not far from the city, maybe about a 30-minute drive. And we're here all weekend.
And now we got match point coming up. They've just been very steady, consistent. such a smart play by Gigi Fernandez, going behind Weinbach.
She's toying with him a little bit here, but he got it.
Yeah.
And she's ready to put it away. It's a strong play from Gigi Fernandez.
They obviously need a big run here. They're out of both their timeouts. So they need 7 straight just to tie it. Weinbach is comfortable playing at the tee. Good drive by Moore right into the body of Salento. You know, she lost that one, but she's been pretty solid on her counterattacks all game long. So, you know, you got to give one up every once in a while. Oh.
Another unexpected error from Gigi.
It was beautifully constructed.
It was. Another match point for Salento and Weinbach.
Yeah, they get 2 shots at it. Good leave. I kind of liked it, though, from Salento. She's found that middle several times. It was only out by a couple inches.
It was a good attempt, for sure.
Especially on match point. You know, you got to go for gold.
Wow. That is the net cord gods.
Yep.
Blessing Scott Moore. Another opportunity to stay in this match.
Oh.
Just out.
Yeah, that was a good attempt.
It was the right play.
Barely missed the sideline. Scott Moore with some comments to Dave Weinbach saying the line is good.
Mm.
It did appear to be out on the replay.
It did.
But you love to see
drama.
The drama. Good attack by Moore.
Salento looked a little bit casual there. Maybe she's gotten overconfident. Maybe she's heard all of our praise.
Mm-hmm. Commentator curse, I guess.
Love that. Another timeout.
Yeah, and a smart timeout here from Salento and Weinbach. Even though you have, you know, you're only 1 point away from putting this in the bag. Fernandez and Moore rifled off several points in a row. Then there was the line call question. That's always in your head, right? So best just to cut this momentum down right now.
There's not a lot of shade on this court. It's not a hot day at all, but not a lot of shade on this court. Places to hide, but luckily we have really good weather today. High 60s, bit of a breeze. Trying to see if Fernandez and Moore can find some way to dig all the way back here in game 2 of this senior pro mixed doubles semifinal match.
Oh, Salento almost caught, it looked like the hair of Gigi, but she's able to get out of the way just in time. They got another one. Now it's 8-10. Or 7-10, excuse me. Oh.
Ooh. Just when they had a little momentum going.
Yep, and now
Side out.
2 more chances here.
At least Salento and Weinbach feel the pressure now.
Absolutely, especially now, you know, they've had a few chances already and haven't converted.
Scott Moore with the line and then closes it out with a nice volley.
Yeah, Weinbach wasn't sure whether to call that in or out, so he just let it play. Wow. What an incredible lob by Gigi just to start that point, and then wind back in the bleachers almost.
Left the entire court open.
Yeah.
Literally. Just ran off the court.
The flexibility, though, of Scott Moore able to get that from the kind of around the back of his head.
Ooh.
That was a really nice spot. But now, you know, for sure, closing this game out is in the heads of Salento and Weinbach, as they've had several opportunities to close it out. Now maybe you're starting to feel a little tighter.
Oh, so strong from Gina Salento. Just staying tight, so tough. In what was a really important point, because they really want to get this match closed out.
Mm-hmm. And there's
one more missed opportunity.
Yeah, one more missed opportunity. I think we're about a 5 or 6 now on the match point count. Now it's really where it starts getting your head. You know, you could see there she was a little tight. And there it is.
An unforced error gives Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach the victory over Gigi Fernandez and Scott Moore, 11-8, 11-7. They move on to the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Final, where they'll face Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin. And we'll be back with more after this quick break.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event here in Flushing Meadows. We have women's pro singles up next, a semifinal between Irina Terashenko in the far court in the black, taking on Anna Bright in the near court in the blue. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth, joined by John Davison. John, what can we expect here?
Well, we can expect two very talented singles players going at it. Irina, as you can see already, will crash up to the kitchen line and play sharp angle volleys. Anna Bright, relatively new to pickleball, will definitely look for some more passing shots. Starting to come up more to the line than she was when, just several months ago.
Anna Bright is new because she's 23 years old, fresh out of college. She played at Cal. Pretty strong Pac-12 school to compete at. While Irina Terashenko played at Texas Tech. She's a little older, she's 39.
Irina didn't call the serve out, but it was clearly out, but it didn't matter because the follow-up shot was in fact out as well.
They're just warming up still.
Yeah. Irina does such a good job getting the balls into the kitchen that are unattackable. Irina, not only a fan favorite in pickleball, but a player favorite as well. I challenge you to find one person who doesn't say great things about Irina Terashenko. That was sick.
Incredible touch from her. Not just great volleys, but then to follow it up with this incredible drop volley. Backhand down the line winner. To Anna's credit, she did go for it.
Yep.
Gotta appreciate the hustle.
On the stretch. Oh, that was nice.
That's a strong backhand down the line from Irina Terashenko. I love her hat, too.
Yeah, she's got style.
Mm-hmm.
One zero. Yeah, definitely targeting the backhand side of Terashenko to start. Oh, spin move. Wow.
The hard work was rewarded, though. An error from Anna Bright.
Her backhand slice is just so good. She gives herself very little margin of error, but still executes on it time and time again.
Anna Bright, relatively new to pickleball, but she won her first tournament she entered as a pro. I think it was in Punta Gorda, Florida.
Yep, just earlier this year in January. Ooh, incredible hustle.
It's fast. It's very fast. That was a challenging shot to go for on a full dead sprint.
Almost gets it. Anna Bright's definitely, you know, switching the mindset from tennis to pickleball and singles, as now you see her playing a little differently than she did a few months ago even, and getting up to that kitchen line.
I feel like going for big passing shots is a big challenge in pickleball.
Yeah, especially, you know, when you have someone like Irina who moves so well laterally and anticipates well. Oh, net love.
It was a flat backhand, but
Yep.
yeah. Net cord went her way.
Irina's, you notice Irina's returning middle every time, forcing Bright to create the angle. Well, that announcement might not have been correct, since we already have Anna Bright and Irina Tereshchenko on CC2. This is where the best come to play here on CC2.
The best commentators, the best players, and this is where it's at. Irina Tereshchenko took out Megan Fudge in her previous match, while Anna Bright took out Simone.
Simone Jardim, you know, the arguably the GOAT of women's pickleball so far, and you know, the young pro scene of pickleball.
I hear she's retiring this year.
Well, I guess we'll see. You know, it's always easy to say I'm going to retire, and then you always get the bug. Right now with the string of points.
Nice come on from Anna Bright.
Mm-hmm.
She comes from Pompano, Florida, a great state for tennis and pickle. Pretty consistent weather down there.
Oh, and the talent pool down there in Southeast Florida is just insane. You know, you have the Johnsons, the Waters, many other players down there.
Irina Tereshchenko, I think she's based in Tucson, Arizona, but originally she's from Moscow, Russia. She was a pretty good junior player as well. I think she had an ITF ranking in the juniors before she came to Texas Tech, and then she coached at Tech. And she was an adjunct professor at Tulane, a research assistant at U Washington. I mean, a really studious, decorated person off the court.
Well, now she's got Anna Bright, who's feeling some momentum. Bright plays with a lot of pressure.
Has a lot of confidence. I think we talked about that earlier going into this match. Anna Bright is a very confident player.
Yeah, confidence goes a long way. That one just sails long, but Irina, one of the more decorated women's players herself. Been in the game for a few years. Played with Lucy Kovalova for a long time. A staple on the medal stand.
So is Irina a stronger singles or doubles player?
I would say she's very well-rounded, so pretty good at both.
It's a safe answer.
Yeah. Well, it's an honest answer, too. Anna Bright's doubles game is coming along, but her singles game especially might be playing into her strengths a little more as she relies on some power and pressure.
She loves that down the line. And her forehand looks so tennis-like.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, well, years of playing tennis will do that for you, I guess.
You can't just erase it in 1 year. She only graduated, you know, I think 2021.
Oh, that went her way, and heartbreak for Irina as she was in control at that point. But just off the net.
Both players seem very composed. We've seen a lot of energy on this court. They both have pretty calm demeanor.
Anna Bright will definitely break out if the score gets pretty close. But she's pretty comfortable right now, forcing some errors from Irina and, you know, creating some good winners herself. Strong start, 6-2, and a missed return. I believe the second time out now.
I like the just kind of appalled racket drop there to signal the timeout, keeping it really simple.
Yep.
Let's give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Fruit Smash, our official hard seltzer. Skechers, our official shoe. SunMed for CBD oil and products. We've also got pickleballcentral.com for all of your pickleball needs. It's a one-stop shop. And of course, this tournament is a Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event. It's a gold ticket event, meaning winners will move on and book their ticket to Nationals in Indian Wells in November. Just wide.
I love the backhand slice from Irina.
But the tendency would be just to kind of hit it straight. So going for slices and heavy spins takes some incredible skill. Certainly should have dropped volley early on. I mean, that just seems insane.
In my opinion, Irina Tereshchenko is some of the prettiest strokes in the game of pickleball. Everything just looks so effortless and elegant. This is what she'll do. She'll get that kitchen line and move that volley around. Get her opponent to run.
She's got good reach. Anna Bright is putting pressure, though. If she gets the net first, she can force an error from Irina Tereshchenko.
Yeah, Irina's drop shot just push wide. Bright forcing her to hit a better shot. And another missed return from Tereshchenko. Trying to find the backhand of Anna Bright.
Anna Bright does a good job of finding opportunities when she's at the net. Really loves to go down the line, or a little bit kind of an inside down the line there.
She seems very in control of this game so far. Irina was there, but good job by Bright keeping that cross-court drive low.
Gives her a game point.
Yep. Oh, tough way to end it.
Just like that, 11-2 for Anna Bright over Irina Tereshchenko with a wide shot from Tereshchenko. And that is the first game done here in this women's pro singles semifinal. And we'll go to a quick break and be back in a moment.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open here in Flushing Meadows. We have Anna Bright taking on Irina Terashenko in our women's pro singles semifinals.
Bright had to straddle that line, almost fell into the kitchen line on the first volley.
In the first game, Bright was in control pretty much throughout. So we'll see if Irina has some answers for her in this game. The winners of this match move on to face the winner of Salome Davidze against Paris Todd.
We've seen a couple returns. We've seen more return misses coming to the near side of the court. Could be down there that the maybe the wind is pushing in that direction. It's tough for us to tell up here in the booth.
Also, this probably takes a second to get used to the new side.
Yep.
You know, they've played the entire time the other way.
You know, visual cues are different, right? Bright does a good job stepping in and taking that next one out of the air. You see she puts the big drive on the third and then tries to volley the fifth.
Puts a lot of pressure on her opponents. She's really effective at doing so with almost the least number of shots.
That was a great drive. Not much Irina could have done with that as she finds the feet.
It's a nice angle.
Yep.
Like Anna Bright is just in the driver's seat right now, playing very confident.
Yeah, all set up with that big serve. Got a short return out of Irina. Opened up the court. The serve and return is so important in singles. You have to get a big serve. Even if you miss a few serves, it's worth it. You know, in return, you have to get it deep, or else they can just step right in, catch you running up the court.
I haven't seen that many missed serves. Returns, yes. There's Anna Bright down the lines again. She loves to go down the line. Sees her spots really well. And then goes right behind her.
Yeah, she's firing on all cylinders right now. Terashenko just doesn't seem to have any answer. I like how Bright changed up the pace on that one. She didn't go for so much. It dropped right into the kitchen.
Oh, that's too good. That's a strong Anna Bright passing shot. A lot of power on her forehand and a lot of angle on her backhand.
Likely why Irina was, returning a lot to the middle. Now she's starting to return some to Bright's backhand, but Bright seems to be happy with that spot. Oh, wow. Possibly a generous call by Irina playing that. Just pushes that one wide.
Can't afford generous calls right now.
As she gets a break there as Bright misses the third. She's got to string some points together to make this more competitive. Wow.
Another great angle.
Yeah.
Off that backhand side. She really finds them well.
Maybe if you're Irina, you maybe start to attack more of the forehand side. So it looks like Bright's just comfortable staying over there. Nice slicey return. The ball didn't kick up.
I mean, Tereshchenko really needs to change things up a little bit and try something new.
Mm-hmm.
So tossing in some slices could do it.
Oh, it looked like that one was probably going to be good if it didn't hit the tape. We'll see right here. But the net cord did not help her at all.
No, it did not.
Oh.
A rare miss.
Yeah, she got exactly what she wanted.
She's been pulling that same strategy the whole time, trying to open up those down the line forehand high volleys.
Good drop in by Irina.
Maybe a chance here for Irina to get some points.
Irina's, drops in just, they're so low that you have to hit up on the ball. That's exactly what you want from your third, is make your opponent hit up. And then we get a timeout from Anna Bright trying to stop the momentum.
Smart move.
Especially in singles, momentum is huge, even more so than doubles. You get someone, treeing, not missing any passing shots, or you want to put a stop to that as soon as possible.
Haven't heard treeing in a minute. It's a good word. Yeah, Anna Bright is playing very confident, solid.
Yeah, but Irina's had a few good drop shots in. She's not really going for a passing shot. She's trying to get into that cat and mouse. Then 3-6. 4-6. That's always the worst too. You call the timeout, and I would say statistically, when you call the timeout, you're likely to win the next point. But nothing worse than calling a timeout and then missing a return just after. Only adds fuel to the fire.
Oh. That was a very nice backhand down the line passing shot from Irina. She really lined up for that well. Gave good clearance over the net. Good margins on the line.
Yeah, she's starting to get a little more unpredictable. She won a few points by dropping the ball in and then pulled the trigger on that one.
And there's Anna Bright again going behind Irina. She's doing that a lot today. She likes to go behind her. She really puts in her thoughts for hitting maybe 1 to 2, 3 more balls to get the right strategy out versus going for one big shot.
Oh, that one just sailed long.
Anna Bright back in the driver's seat, 7-5.
Oh.
It's too good.
Yep. It's a great read. Nicely timed split step, able to make an adjustment quick. That is just too good.
Just a nice backhand flick. That is impressive. She got two hands on that paddle as well and pulled that off.
Yeah, the left hand did all the work there. Shapes that ball nicely. Oh, another missed return from Irina. She shakes her head.
It's a match point.
Yep, that one was just long as well. And there it is.
Wow, just like that, Anna Bright moves on to the winner's bracket final in women's pro singles here in New York with an 11-2, 11-5 win over Irina Tereshchenko. She'll play the winner of Salome Davidze and Paris Todd. And next up, I believe we have men's pro singles. Well, after this commercial break.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the Franklin New York City Open here in Flushing Meadows, New York. This is a USAP gold ticket event. We have men's pro singles semifinals between Julian Arnold and Federico Staksrud. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. John, how's your day going?
My day is going pretty well, I would say. I would hope you would say the same, being next to me for the last 3 or 4 hours.
It's been a long 4 hours. So we got an interesting matchup here between these two. We watched Julian Arnold earlier on this court, championship court 2. He beat Fad. And then we have Federico, who took out Zane Navratil in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, we got 2 studs on the court right now. Both very athletic. This should be a really high-level match. Winner of this plays either J.W. Johnson or
Jake Kuzminer.
Jake Kuzminer. And we're off. Appreciate everybody staying with us as Federico was late to the court. Almost got the forfeit, I think.
We got distracted by all the things that New York City has to offer.
He went into the city.
He's too pumped up after his big win over Zane.
Federico putting it on Julian's forehand side a few times.
So Federico is based in Fort Myers, but he's from Argentina. He played college tennis at the NAIA level and then 1 year of Division I. He also was an assistant coach of men's and women's tennis at Hanover. I think he's relatively new to pickleball, but so is Julian Arnold, who played at UCLA.
Yeah, both these guys are going to have really strong passing shots. They cover the court really well. Push that return a little wide. Two returns missed. Federico's grabbing the towel.
I mean, it's a little cold for a towel, but maybe, you know, maybe he's still sweating.
No, I guess he didn't miss the return after all.
You can hear Julian there saying too much space. That's absolutely correct. Although Federico did a good job to find the space.
Yep. Federico's just attacking that forehand side of Julian a lot so far. But Julian has a great two-handed backhand and really puts his opponents in trouble with it. So clearly, Federico has a strategy to keep that away from him.
You see Julian trying to get to the net, was a little bit slow and got stuck. Federico took advantage.
Push that one wide, but he definitely has his target set here on the right side.
And see, in that case, though, Julian did not give him too much space. Made sure he was there. Wow, that's a great shot from Julian Arnold. He really sets up and rips that.
Mm-hmm. Prepared nice and early.
Little 1-2 punch.
Federico wants nothing to do with his backhand.
He really went well to go behind him, though. That was a good strategy to wrong foot him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Julian puts a lot of pressure on him and makes him have to go for the line.
Yep.
Which is risky.
At some point, Staksrud is going to see that Arnold's starting to read it a little bit better, like there. Probably start going behind him the other way now.
Looks like Federico almost slipped a little bit there.
Oh. Oh, wow. What a point.
That's a lot of sliding.
Arnold saying, why is it always the easy one? And that is so true. When you go get that hard get and then you get a nice soft ball to put over and you miss it.
Federico with his own 1-2 punch to even things at 4-all. Look at him coming in with the forward momentum. That was key there to getting his body into the court.
Still attacking that forehand. Again.
Wow. Really good short compact swing there. You know, for someone who comes from tennis, that's kind of the opposite of how you hit a forehand. I'm just going to see how he's changed up his style.
Yep. Wow, that is incredible. On the reach, brings it back cross court. There's a good volley bump from Julian as well. Tweener.
Oh. All right, Julian Arnold back with the Italian. That would have been a great tweener. He had no other choice. He had to try.
Yeah, of course. Julian read it really well that Stackstrud was going to go to the forehand. Oh, do you see the wind that just put on that ball? Just brought it straight down.
Do have some gusts today. It's a pretty nice day in the high 60s, partly sunny, but there is some gusts of wind almost over 20 miles an hour, so it's a factor.
Into timeout now, 5-7. I would say Arnold's starting to anticipate Stackstrud a little bit more.
We'll see how he handles it next, but we're here in New York City at the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event. This is the biggest stop with the most prize money so far on the APP Tour. There are 32 stops this year on the APP Tour, and this is part of the National Championship Series, and winners will get a golden ticket to the Nationals in Indian Wells this November.
Yeah, if you haven't made it out to the USA Pickleball Nationals in Indian Wells, it is a bucket list item if you're a pickleball player or fan.
And if you haven't gone and checked out pickleballcentral.com, fan, player alike, you should go check it out. We're here on Championship Court 2, which is one of 42 courts here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Training Center dedicated to pickleball.
Now we're back.
Error from Julian Arnold. He does not hit a lot of unforced errors. We'll give him that.
Well, Stackstrud went to the backhand side there for what seems like the first time in a long time. Pretty much every time Federico's on the stretch to his right side, he goes back cross court, and now Arnold's all over it every time.
Good anticipation from Arnold.
Wow. Incredible ball by Arnold. Catches it nice and early.
That's a tough shot to pull off.
Yeah, it is.
He does it very well.
And now the timeout did not pay off for Stackstrud.
Just wide. think Staxrud needs to get back in control of the points where he's dictating versus having to react to Julian.
I agree. That's well done.
Loves the down line.
Arnold now is just playing to Staxrud's forehand, knowing that he's just going to go back cross again. He's already there 2 steps early.
Ooh, that was out. Yep. Just long.
Now we have a tie ball game here, 7-7. I like how sometimes, you just throw it at the body because they're anticipating you know, to be passed on either sideline. So throwing it in the area of the body is always a smart play.
It's a good tactic. Because really, how many down the line, perfect winners on the line can you hit?
Right.
That's Julian Arnold's finding out. You're gonna miss some of them.
Well, it's like pickleball doubles, you almost always expect the attack to be right at your body, but in singles, you just always expect it to go on either side of you.
It's good control there from Staxrud.
Yeah, now he's able to get the ball back after a pretty bad run.
I like that two-handed swinging volley hit there. These guys are being very, very aggressive. I think that's why there's been a couple Iran errors.
Yeah, they both crashed the net fast and hard. That was smart by Federico. It looked like he was shaping him to go back cross court again. Went behind him.
Faked him out a little.
Yep.
Clever.
Arnold's now anticipating every ball is going to go to his right. Oh. Great job by both players staying in that.
Yeah, exactly. They're both playing similar powerful volleys, just trying to fake each other out.
I like how Arnold grabbed that one volley out of the air instead of letting it bounce. But Federico's backhand was right there. Good return, nice and low.
Julian Arnold pumping himself up a little bit here. He knows this is an important moment.
Yeah, the lead has swapped hands a couple times now.
Oh, I mean, not for lack of hustle to try to get to that, but that would have been insane.
Never count Julian Arnold out of the point.
Absolutely not. Look at that slide, just leaving marks in the court. It's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Leaves it.
Heartbreaking.
Shouldn't have left it. What a shot, though.
And now we have game point. Yeah, landed almost a foot in. And a timeout.
Ooh. That's a choice.
Yeah, I like how he went into the very last second.
Yeah. They've been really faking each other out in every possible way in this match.
Pickleball is just as much of a mental game as it is physical.
So we're stopped here at 10-8 for Federico Staxrud out of Fort Myers, but a native of Argentina, against Julian Arnold in the red, who called a very, opportune timeout. The winner of this match will advance to the winner's bracket final, where they'll play either J.W. Johnson or Jake Kuzmiter.
Yeah, they both have a tall task in front of them right here. As you can see, the score's close, 10-8. This game could really go either way, depending on who executes better than the other. I've definitely seen so far, Staxrud loves playing down the forehand side of Arnold. But Arnold's starting to read it a lot better now.
Excuse me?
Do we have any translators here at the facility?
He's getting into it, as he should be. This is a very competitive match so far.
Definitely the most competitive singles game we've seen so far in Championship Court 2 today.
A little overexcited there.
I don't know if that caught the tape and helped it out. Stackstrud with a smile. And we got another opportunity here to close out game 1.
Nets the forehand, giving Arnold life again. Although Arnold's pretty much amped up no matter what.
It doesn't matter if he's down 0-10 or up 10-0. Yep, it just caught the line. I think the wind helped push it down some. It's going to drop to the last second.
That 1-2 punch, that was great.
Now we're within 1.
Too good from Stackstrud. He really has to get the ball almost the lines, though, to get out of Julian Arnold's reach. Oh, wow. What a close one. That's 11-9 from Federico Stackstrud. Putting pressure on Julian Arnold, forcing the error. Oh.
Heartbreak.
Arnold had it. And we'll be back with more after this commercial break.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open. This is the men's pro singles semifinal between Julian Arnold and Federico Stackstrud. Julian Arnold is in the red in the far court. Stackstrud got the first game 11-9. It was very close, very competitive. Expecting to see a lot more here from these two. We're here in Flushing Meadows, the home of the US Open Tennis Grand Slam.
I would not be surprised if we see this go 3 games. It's been the most competitive match we've seen all day.
Definitely has been. These guys are both super athletic, cover the court so well.
Oh, picked it up. Oh, wow.
Wow, that was so much effort. A little sportsmanship here as Julian Arnold tries so hard. He fully face plants almost. That was a great point.
That was an incredible point. You see there some of the attacks happen at the body too. You can never count the point out for either one of these two guys.
I mean, even that net cord, though, the way it stayed on there, that was just a crazy point.
I don't know how Federico was able to lift the first one up and over the net. And then Julian did it to him again. The ref allowed some time for the players to get regrouped there.
That's just clean. Julian does a great job of covering the net and getting back in position after his volley. So he's kind of always, he feels like he's always there, because he is.
That was incredible.
Nice compact swing, finds the line. Not even the line, actually, but close to the line. Good margin there.
That one just pushed wide. Arnold is he is ready to go for the next serve. You can definitely see that he feels the momentum now. (3-0).
Love the energy. You can like feel it vibrating off of Arnold.
Right.
Even the way he walks and sets up for the point, he's just so amped.
Oh. 4-0 start, good timeout. And this is pickleball singles for you. It can really be one-sided because if you have, just a little mental lapse, that's, even for a minute, that could be 2, 3, 4 points.
It is amazing how quickly it can go, versus being, trapped in a 0-0, changing serve, and all of a sudden it's 4-0.
Yep, a couple missed returns. And then, Arnold's just gotten the better of him in the cat and mouse so far.
Look at Arnold bouncing up and down, ready to go. He is pumped up.
The caged lion. He does not want to sit still even for just a second.
We were freshmen at USTA the same year. I don't remember that much about him, weirdly, but I know we were on the same team at the same time. And then I did not keep up with him at all after that, so I actually have absolutely no idea what he got up to. But I know that he picked up pickleball last year, so it's all very new. And you can see the tennis skills in him. Same with Federico Staksrud.
It was a great setup, but just didn't execute on the put away.
Which he realized quickly.
Yes, he was not too happy with himself. No andiamo there. Staksrud had to look down at the line because I think he thought he was going to go into the kitchen here.
Close, but no.
Good pickup by Federico at the laces.
He had full control there and he was ready. It's rare that Julian Arnold's not going to racket on something or paddle on something.
Wow. And just like that, a timeout. So, the momentum's now going the other way.
Things happen very quickly. There's no break in between points.
No.
Things happen very quickly.
That's why those timeouts are so important. And there's the timeout and the paddle throw. We love to see it.
A little bit of a rant from Julian Arnold. We're here at 4-all after he was up 4-0. So frustration, it's valid.
Yeah.
Give a nice shout out to some of our sponsors. We got Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer. Skechers is the official shoe. SunMed is our CBD oil and products. We also got Shamrock Farms Rocking Protein. Onyx, the official paddle. This is the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event, the biggest stop on the APP Tour this year. We're here in New York City for the first time and at the famed Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows. If you're in the area, you're going to want to take the 7 train over or hop in an Uber, which I recommend. It's John's first time in New York City, which is wild.
Yeah, you know, I got to explore a little bit yesterday and stay in after the tournament for some more exploration.
It's exhausting being here. I think it's a challenge for players to get a little too excited about New York City, and you get tired just walking around. So you got to pick and choose when you go out for dinner and when you go out for drinks and when you're resting for pickle.
Yeah, hydration is key, and not the fruit smash kind beforehand. But these are long, grueling days. Federico didn't seem to be really set when Julian hit that ball. Kind of reached instead of taking a step to the right. Oh, wow.
That was perfect.
For Federico.
Maybe accidental, but perfect. The way it just dribbled over. Those always even out. You know, it always evens out.
What I would say, you know, even if he didn't hit the net, it would have been tough for Julian to get there, but we've seen how quick Julian is.
Can't count Julian out.
No. He gets one of his own.
I told you. It always evens out. That's what I was taught as a kid, to not get too upset because it'll come back.
And then Federico almost got one himself, though, right here.
See, that would have been unfair.
Yeah, swipe left on that ball.
Oh, another great passing shot and exclamation point from Julian Arnold.
He loves that forehand drive down the line.
And he loves his Italian.
Yeah, well. He's telling himself one at a time as he takes the lead here, 6-5. It looks like he changed his mind last second. Looked like he was going to go right back down the line again, and he opened the paddle face up.
A rare on first air on the forehand side for him.
Oh, wow. And it went back his way again for the net cord. You saw the look of disbelief on Federico's face when it landed right on the line. Oh, we've all been there.
So heartbreaking.
Arnold will take it now.
Just long from Stockstrud.
That was a good leave. It looked like Arnold was about to take a step into the court and hit that out of the air, and he changed his mind.
That's long as well, yep. Couple on first airs there.
Might see a timeout here from Stockstrud soon, especially if Arnold gets to 9 here. The sideline's open because Federico's returning to kind of the backhand side of Arnold, yet crashing the tee in the middle. That was sick.
Wow. That took some skill. Kind of rolls it one-handed.
The way he kind of changed the paddle face and got around the ball. Curled it away from Arnold.
Not easy to do that, get away from Arnold.
Wow, he did it again on the other side.
That was almost a pickup volley as well, the way he got up close to it. That's so good.
A fan coming up into the broadcast booth trying to see who's playing.
Tell them to tune in on YouTube or Facebook.
Oh, wow. What a pickup from Arnold.
Some big come-ons from Arnold, well-deserved.
And there's the timeout. But, you know, Staksrud didn't let him get to 9 before, you know, got a few points at least. So 7-8. Again, this could go either way.
I feel like these players have used their timeouts very well, very wisely.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty common practice. You know, 3 or 4 points, call it timeout. You just don't want that momentum going to the other side and digging yourself a hole you can't get out of.
I love also how quickly Arnold's always back up and ready.
Yeah, he's definitely a player that
does not sit down.
No. No planks from him, like we saw from Fad earlier.
That was wild. Yeah, earlier in Arnold's win over Fad, there's a timeout, and Fad just did a, I don't know, 30-second plank. Unusual.
Just an athlete.
Well, he was punishing himself. And now,
could be. He did miss a few returns, so.
It's 8-7 for Arnold. He tries to even this match after dropping the first game. Very close, 11-9. Could go either way this match.
Yeah, as a fan, I would love to see this go to 3. But if you're in Staksrud's corner, you definitely don't want that to happen. And a good timeout, side out.
He looks like he's almost off balance there, but then just manages these very clean angled volleys.
Wow.
Perfect. Just finds that one tiny little hole.
Yeah, and he took all the pace off of it too. Those are always the hardest balls in singles. Now we have a tie game.
Wow. Very aggressive from Staksrud. To get that out of the air.
Yep. I love how he came crashing up. Arnold looked down at his feet to try to see if Staksrud was in the kitchen, but he was clean.
Just kind of sliding, and he was still clean.
Yeah. Now you see how important that timeout was. Federico was down 5-8, and now he has 10-8 after a timeout. So the paddle's down from Arnold. We have a match point.
He's checking his shoes. I mean, he's sliding, but I think he wants to. I assumed he wanted to, and that was on purpose.
What a way to turn it around from Staksrud. If you're watching from home, that's the importance of timeouts right there. Arnold's hoping that the same thing happens for him.
You really can't count him out. I think both these players are such hard competitors, and they've been playing such aggressive pickleball that anything can happen. So you really can't count him out, even though it is 10-8 for Staksrud.
Arnold again, even though he's down in the points, he's ready to go before his opponent.
Always.
Always.
Just eager. Just can't get enough.
He loves his pickleball. He is already in ready position.
While Staksrud does not even have his paddle in his hand.
Staksrud's definitely taking his sweet time, conserving some energy possibly. And here we go.
Oof. He played it a bit too soft there.
I think Federico played not to miss instead of to win.
Exactly. While Arnold's just amped and ready to fight back. It's too good.
Yeah, that's an incredible deep return from Staksrud, but Arnold's still able to make a clean ball down the line there.
He's 1 point away from evening this game out.
I don't know about you, Nina, but I'd love to see this go to 3.
Ooh.
Just inside the line.
What another momentum shift we've seen.
Yeah.
10-all with an amazing backhand from Julian Arnold.
Oh, and it's just long. I believe both players are out of timeouts right now. Now we have match point the other way, or game point the other way. just long.
Ooh.
I like how he still went for it, though. He didn't play just to, not to miss. Still went for his shot and just a couple inches long. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Arnold had that point.
Federico pulling up shots from the laces.
Just staying in it. Arnold cannot believe it.
Tie ball game, 11-11.
It's an error you don't want to make at this point in the game.
This one's a nail biter. We're literally on the edges of our seats as a missed return gives Julian Arnold another game point.
It's 2 errors in a row from Staksrud. And a bit of a wild backhand, not really even close.
Yeah, it seemed like it catch the edge guard of the paddle. We'll see if Staksrud can tie it up here again.
He absolutely was there. Definitely was there, but Staksrud was in control for that entire point. Earned it.
Staksrud just does such a good job finding the open court, moving Arnold around. He held that so late. Looked like he was going to fire it down the line. You can see right here. Held it. Boom. Little flick cross court.
It's pretty.
(12-12). And another missed return. This is becoming a pattern here when the score is tied up.
It's going to prove very costly.
Arnold's hoping he gets this point. Force it to game 3. And there it is.
Hard earned, but well deserved. Arnold takes game 2, 14-12 over Federico Staksrud to even out this match. A lot of well-used timeouts, and we'll be back with our 3rd game after this quick break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, to this 3rd game of the men's pro singles semifinal between Julian Arnold in the red and Federico Staksrud serving here at the Franklin New York City Open. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. We've had 2 very entertaining games so far.
Yeah, again, this has been the most exciting game we've seen all day. 2 guys that just don't want to quit.
These guys both have tennis backgrounds, but have both embraced pickle and are absolutely shining today, showing off their athletic abilities, charging the net, super aggressive. A lot of behind the back action or wrong footing action.
Yeah, Federico's really gotten him a few times on that. Oh.
Ooh, I thought that was going over.
I thought it was too. Wow.
That's an incredible drop shot.
Actually, I think that point gets to be.
Was it in his way?
It bounced and it hit and then hit the structure of the net. That should be a replay of the point, I believe. And that's what Julian is arguing for, because he couldn't make a play on the ball.
Right. It's fair. He couldn't.
I do know that if you hit the pole underneath, like the cross member, it is replayed.
Just an incredible amount of, underspin.
We'll have to, there, now.
He's bounced back. He's going to be okay.
And he's back. But I think he needed that one. Federico was ready to go back cross court again.
I feel like Federico does a good job of coming back after each volley and making sure he's in the right position, forcing Arnold to go for more.
That's so hard to do consistently throughout the day as well.
It's a tough shot. It's still 0-1.
Yeah, Arnold's ball just sat a little too high. Just actually get to do whatever he wants to do with that one. Oh, that one just caught the line, it appeared.
Hard to tell from this angle, but certainly Stackford would know and called it in.
Yeah, good call to play it. It looked in.
I love the good sportsmanship.
Yeah, when in doubt, play it. I always like to joke that it depends on the score.
Another nice down the line from Arnold. When in doubt, call it out. What?
Yeah. Oh. If it's 11-11, maybe you do. Kidding. That ball just so long. We've seen a few missed returns from Stackstrud.
There we go again. I feel like Arnold comes in a little bit and gets trapped when Stackstrud's on top of the net and really dictating. It's happened a few times now. I'm not sure where exactly he's trying to go.
I think he thought Stackstrud was going to go straight ahead.
One error from Stackstrud.
Yeah, you're right though. Every time Stackstrud makes a play on the ball, he immediately gets set back in the right position.
He does. Just kind of leaned a little bit too much there, but yeah, usually he does.
Well, Stackstrud trying to get his fans pumped up. Got a little crowd over there. That's kind of the pattern we saw in the beginning of the first game. Now 2-2.
They've been struggling to get points on, but it's been very competitive.
That one just in.
Ooh. That was something else. Both players have been able to hit the lines, but that really perfectly hit the line.
Arnold watched that one all the way through.
To make sure.
Yeah, wanted to call it out. He does such a good job when he is on the run, catching it out of the air, not letting it bounce. Able to be not in control to in control, just like that.
You're right, it's very impressive. Goes from like a defense to offense very quickly.
Oh, it tailed just wide.
Ooh.
Arnold's looking at it again, but it looked like it just tailed here if you see on the replay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it goes out.
Half an inch, maybe. Good return.
Ooh.
How did that not go over? It looked like it thought about it.
That's bad luck. I feel he had control of the point as well.
Oh, almost rolled over.
They keep fighting from Arnold.
Great job him changing his target. He drove it cross court a few times and then switched it up and went down the line.
3-all here in the third game. It's too good. Stax does a good job of getting his volleys kind of past Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit inside the court.
Yeah.
Can't get there.
They get him take a step backwards instead of forwards.
Exactly.
Oh, missed volley there from Arnold. I don't want that one back.
I think he was trying to go for a bit too much. I'm not sure what he's trying to do here. Go for a drop volley? Yeah.
That's what it looked like. He just told himself to punch it next time. Just like that.
Wow.
But Stack shoes all over it.
That's strong from Staxrud. He likes to wait a little and then flick that shot, you know, make sure that Arnold can't read him.
Yeah, he holds the ball well.
We've got a timeout. All right.
Yeah, good timeout. Staxrud's only 1 point away from the side switch, so it's kind of like a built-in timeout. But so far, the far side has won every game. I don't know. I mean, the conditions are pretty even right now, so I don't think a side really plays a factor.
No, aside from like just the way it looks and feels, yeah.
Yep.
If you're just joining us, we're here at the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K. This is a men's pro singles semifinal between Julian Arnold in the red and Federico Staxrud. Had a very dynamic, passionate, aggressive game so far. It's 5-3 for Staxrud. This is part of the APP Tour, a national championship series event. And a golden ticket event, meaning winners of this will move on to book their tickets to Indian Wells, where Nationals is played in November.
I would say this facility here, along with Indian Wells, is probably the two nicest facilities pickleball has ever been played at. So definitely both on the bucket list for any player. And now we get a switch of ends. Now that Staxrud got the 6 first. Oh.
So strong from Arnold trying to pick on Stacksrud's backhand, but he was just too good.
Yeah. I think the net actually stopped Arnold from what he wanted to do.
So we're here and in Flushing Meadows. This is home of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships, one of the premier facilities in the world. And it's the first time pickleball is being played here. It's a pretty big, exciting day for everyone. We'll have broadcasts for you Thursday, today, through Sunday. So much action coming here. There's 42 courts here in Flushing Meadows, 12 of which are fully painted over like the one you see here in championship court number 2.
Yeah, we could not have asked for more beautiful weather here today. Hopefully it continues throughout the rest of the weekend.
Don't jinx it.
It's not too cold, not too hot, which is always great when you're having to grind like these guys all day long. Oh, that's the first sign of emotion I feel like we've seen from Stacksrud.
It was a big moment.
Yeah, he's stretched now, now up 7-3.
Oh, couldn't do it again. It's too much. Too much from Arnold. Too much pace.
Mm-hmm.
Put a little extra on it. Do you want to have to lose the point again? Makes sense.
Wow, it caught the line around the post.
That was incredible. I didn't think he would in any way get that.
Julian Arnold adding another shot to the highlight reel.
And he didn't even hit the net. Looked like it was going to come at least touch the post. Did not. What a shot. That's momentum going in Julian Arnold's way.
It's crazy how it can just flip like that on a switch. Now or never, says Arnold, which could not be more true. The winner of this plays either J.W. Johnson or Jake Kuzmiter in the winner's bracket final.
Arnold was running out of his own shoes there with effort. But it was just too much from Stacksrud, who had full control at this point.
I'm not sure how there's any soles left on the bottom of Arnold's shoes.
That's a good point.
At some point, he's going to feel that in his toes.
We've got an errant ball coming from another court.
Coming from Lauren Stratman. Playing Irina Tereshchenko on the far court.
Oh, it's wide.
You know, we haven't seen a lot of missed return errors from Arnold.
He's really going for a lot there. He goes for a lot every time, but yeah.
Wow. He sneaks it by him.
That was a nice play.
Yeah, I think Stacksrud was thinking that might go just wide, but just inside the line.
We got 8-5 here. Federico Stacksrud against Julian Arnold in this men's pro singles semifinal. Wow.
Yes.
Emphatic.
Yes. He
Big.
put an exclamation point on that one.
A little bit too high from Stacksrud. Get right in Arnold's wheelhouse.
Oh, maybe too big of a swing possibly for Stacksrud. So he didn't get all of it. Kind of caught the bottom of the edge guard of the paddle. With a timeout. Now it is 6-8.
It's close. Closer than it looks. The momentum swing really has happened so quickly in this game.
Mm-hmm. Both guys are doing a good job riding the wave of the opponent, though. which is so important in singles.
Take this moment to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, pickleballcentral.com, your home for all of your pickleball needs. So check it out.
I tell you what, after this good day of pickleball, I'm going to need one of those fruit smashes.
Another one of our sponsors, Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer, that John and I have not tried yet, but cannot wait to. In case that's not obvious.
There's got to be a truck around here somewhere.
A lot of pressure from Staksrud to get back on serve.
Good pressure again there by Arnold. He does such a good job of his returns. They're all deep. He rarely misses. Oh, he missed a serve there.
The timing of that. He has not missed a serve all day.
Oh, and then a missed return. Sorry, Arnold. I gave you a little bit of a curse.
You did. I like how Staksrud, though, really hits his serves down the line or down the middle there. That's tricky.
And then two missed returns. Oh, no. Arnold.
Oh, what's happened?
It's my fault now. I
can't even blame the win. The win only just started right now. It's not even the win's fault.
Now we have a match point.
Wow. That
Just like
took
that.
a turn.
It sure did. That shows you, I mean, what? That took a minute.
Not even. Yeah, it was so fast.
You know,
the timeout was longer.
Yeah, a missed serve, two returns. Now you have a completely different game.
I want to say thank you. You've been so, I'm getting all these texts of how generous you guys are to me when I'm out there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, because they ride me pretty hard, so I appreciate that.
And now we are almost back here. Nina is Staksrud going to be able to get this done in one go?
I'm going to say yes.
Wow, okay, bold.
The timeouts, though, are tricky. They've really changed things up.
I guess I'll take the opposite.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh, he's done it. Just like that. As a win for Federico Staksrud. 11-9, 12-14, 11-6 over Julian Arnold to reach the winner's bracket men's pro singles final. We will be back after this commercial break.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Welcome back, everyone, to New York. This is the Franklin New York City Open Elite APP. Up next, we have Senior Pro Mixed Doubles, the final of the winner's bracket. We're going to see Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach take on Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin. Expecting a pretty competitive match between these two teams, number 1, number 2 seeds here at the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles event. We are in New York City in Flushing Meadows at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center, home of the Tennis US Open. This is the first time pickleball has been here. It's pretty exciting to be part of it. You can catch us on YouTube and Facebook today and on broadcast throughout the weekend. The winners of this event, this is a National Championship Series ABP event, will get their golden tickets to Nationals in Indian Wells in November. As players get ready, Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin are in the near court, while Dave Weinbach in red and his partner Gina Salento are in the far court.
And here we go. So yeah, the winner of this goes to the gold medal match like you talked about, and the loser will drop down into the bronze to face Julie Johnson and Mirsha Marariu, who are patiently waiting for the results. They can still come back through and play for gold.
Oh, I do love that about pickleball, that, you know, you're not really out until you lose twice.
Yeah, that is great, because, you know, and as you've seen, pickleball can just be, it could be crazy momentum swings, and then your day can just be over like that, right? So you get another shot at it.
And given the amount of effort it takes, you know, to get out here and get partners and sign up, I mean, you deserve to play a couple hours at least.
Yep. It's never fun when your day's over at 9 a.m.
It's never happened to you, John, has it? No chance.
Never. Maybe once or twice. This should be a very high-level matchup here in the senior pro division.
Wow, that was fast hands from the two men on this court. Wow, really impressive.
The ladies started it.
They did. But Dave Weinbach finished it. Wow.
Big drive. It's the second time today on this court we've seen Rick go to the left hand, both times unsuccessful.
It's not his best move. He didn't really move his feet either, but
it would help to move the feet some.
See more from him soon, I'm sure. Ooh, another one from Dave Weinbach. Fast reactions and just closing it out, shutting it down. Really impressive. He really stands his ground.
Yeah, he is not afraid of the ball coming fast at him. One of the best hands, not only in senior pro, but in just pro division as well.
I think we said that he just recently made the switch to senior.
Yeah, maybe a year or two ago.
So he's young.
He's young for this crowd. Don't let senior pro, the senior in front, confuse you.
Definitely not.
These are all really good athletes.
Too good from Beth Bellamy. Beth Bellamy played at USC, as did one of her sons. Two other sons went to UCLA, a really strong tennis family out of Southern California. I'm just waiting for Rick Witzkin to get warmed up. You know, I expect a lot more from him.
Yeah.
I want to see some screaming, some jumping, some yelling.
Him and Weinbach are usually pretty vocal, but we haven't really seen much so far early in this game.
Ooh, close.
Just long. I think both players did that. You?
You got it.
Oh, I guess Rick's like, I guess I'll track it down, but it was just long. Rick telling himself to just calm down a little bit.
Settle in.
Yep.
so solid from Gina Salento. Her background, she's a tennis teaching pro and a pickleball coach from Wisconsin. Her partner, Dave Weinbach, also from Wisconsin.
And there we go. There's the animation that you wanted, Nina.
That's what I wanted. I just love when Rick gets all over the court and runs everywhere and just takes over and takes charge. I think he's still just getting into it.
Remember, I don't think they've played a match since we saw them last time. So, you know, that's probably an hour and a half ago.
It's a pretty sizable break. But also, I mean, I feel a lot of it is back-to-back. So, you know, it depends on what kind of player you are. Do you want to play back-to-back matches, or do you like to rest and recuperate a little bit?
It definitely depends, especially, you know, the weather conditions. I personally just keep going.
Oh, if it's cold, yeah. Miserable.
But if, you know, it's 100 degrees outside in Florida, where I'm at, you know, a break sometimes is nice.
Not a lot of shade on these courts, but today you really don't need it. It's a nice day in the high 60s.
Yeah, we're starting to get some overcast. Good leave.
Yeah, good eye. I mean, it's tricky to see, right? When you're fourth in net, you just want to kind of get everything, right? So it's hard to know when to leave it. Takes such control. I don't think I would have that.
Yeah, typically, you know, you see if people are maybe speeding up from below the hip, maybe closer down by the knees, they have to hit up, right? So likely could go out.
It's a good idea from Beth Bellamy, but just long.
Salento and Weinbach off to a good start. No timeout so far from Bellamy and Witskin. That one just wide. Weinbach, I'm not sure what he's complaining about. Not happy with something, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Neither did I.
Yeah, that ball did look just in.
It's really tempting to call that out.
I know.
I love the sportsmanship, you know, because you really are playing the same teams over and over, and you can't get that reputation of being a cheat. So everyone calls it really fair.
Well, and then especially, you know, you're playing mixed doubles today. You could be playing against your men's or women's partner tomorrow. The last thing you want is to upset your future partner.
So true. Ah, there goes Rick, though. Moving around, taking charge, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, he's trying to get more involved. Weinbach just has incredible hands, so if you're gonna poke it at him, you got to make sure you put it in the right spot and get ready for that ball to come back. It's not always the first one that's the winner. It could be the second or third one. That one probably should have been left for Bellamy, as she was deeper in the court. Could have made a better play.
Definitely.
Lofty serve.
That was crazy. What would be the advantage of doing something like that, just to throw your opponent off?
Definitely,
spice things up.
Definitely that. And then, you know, if you hit a hard serves, the returner just has to use their pace, right? So you hit the lofty serve. Now you got to create all the pace yourself. Could make for an error. It's a good mix-up sometimes. And again, we're seeing Salento and Weinbach just be incredibly consistent. Not many mistakes. There, it looks like Weinbach kind of got pinched in a little bit and tried to force it over.
Nice timeout here at 9-4 for Salento and Weinbach.
That's why too, you know, sometimes if you get stuck in a good, someone hits you a good dink, you don't really want to try to hit that dink back in a really good spot either, right? To try to hit a more aggressive dink. Maybe just lift that one over the middle where the net's lower. Maybe that ball goes over.
So you're saying to be more patient?
Yes.
Ooh, it's tricky.
To just neutralize the point and start all over again.
Ugh.
And that's where the chess of the dinking battles come.
So much strategy for such a small court. I love it. If you're just joining us, we're in a senior pro mixed doubles final between Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in the far court against Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin in the near court.
Took you a couple times, but you got it.
There's always some names that you get stuck on for no reason whatsoever. It's like a mental thing.
It happens to the best of us. Yeah, Salento just popped that one up a little too high, and Witskin will take that high to the forehand all day. That one just sailing along. That timeout has paid off. They got the ball back. Got a point.
It's rare to see an error from Salento. I feel like all day she's been the most stable one on the court, most consistent.
I guess she's allowed one or two.
We'll forgive this.
Oh, great dink. Got Bellamy wrong-footed. Had to take a step back.
Yeah, I feel like pushing her backwards was the key to forcing that error there.
Yep.
It's big from Rick.
Yeah, stepped in the court nice and
See, I think Dave there was like, I got it. And then
nope.
Didn't work out. If you say you got it, you got to finish it.
That ball just caught the line. Rick getting big in the middle again. That's what Beth Bellamy wants from her partner, is Beth is doing all the work back here, trying to get in a good drop so that Rick can get aggressive.
She really sets him up. That's the key to their partnership, I think. She sets him up and he closes.
Yeah, if he keeps it up, Salento, you know, on the next one will go behind Witskin. Keep him honest. Oh, that.
An unforced error, if you will.
Now we have game point, game one. Wow. Incredible hands.
That was in Salento's hands to put away. And then Rick, well, that's too good.
Yeah, she had a great overhead, and Witskin just didn't flinch.
Side out, that was tough. That was a good opportunity there for Salento and Weinbach to close it out. Instead, it is 7-10. The chance for Bellamy and Witskin to fight back. Big yes from Beth Bellamy.
Yep, she's bringing it to Salento. Now 8-10. Hey, weird spin on the ball, but it worked.
That was smart. He saw the opening there with Beth so far back. I don't know if he meant to do it quite that way, but it was a smart idea.
Yeah, great ball. And then once it bounced, it really peeled away from Bellamy. Oh, same play. Same play that's worked time and time again for them.
He knows he did not need to miss that.
Yep.
He had it, maybe a little bit too excited.
And there it is.
There's the paddle tap. The first game goes to Salento and Weinbach, 11-8 over Bellamy and Witskin. Here, we back after this quick commercial break.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open. This is Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Final of the winners bracket. We have Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in the near court against Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin in the far court. Steve Bellamy is her husband, who started Tennis Channel. Big tennis family, the Bellamys. Salento and Weinbach got the first game 11-8.
Wow, great job going behind Witskin there. Sneaky.
First game, I felt like Salento and Weinbach really had the upper hand the entire time, but it was close. There was an opportunity there for Bellamy and Witskin to get into it. There's that power from Rick that we expect.
Yeah, that's what Bellamy, I believe, is telling him to do more of. Bellamy, you know, the female player in the mixed doubles team is doing most of the work. You know, you want your male counterpart to help clean it up.
In a way, I guess she's like the setter, and he's supposed to be the spiker. Good.
Again.
So what's with Weinbach moving his head downwards when he hits balls? Not in the overhead, really, but when he was doing everything else, he kind of moves his head down. Is that just a kink? Is that a strategy?
I think that is him forcing himself to look down at the ball, mostly.
Interesting. It's working.
It's just a Weinbach quirk.
A quirk.
I'm sure there's a method to the madness. That ball might have gone long. Witskin played a paddle on it and sailed along himself. I do love the camaraderie of, you know, you look in the, over by where we're sitting, all of the other senior pro players all hanging out together. watching their fellow competitors.
Seems like a fun group.
Yeah, they grind it out just like all the other pros do.
That just dropped in. I think Weinbach and Salento thought that might be going out, but it cleanly drops in.
Especially the way like her wrist broke, right?
Yeah.
There's that lob serve. And the lob.
Oof.
Could pick up.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Beth certainly earned it.
Yeah. Beth got the lob over Dave and pushed him back. Oh.
She went right down the middle. I guess kind of confuse him a little bit. I mean, that could have worked. That around the back could have maybe worked 1 in 1,000 times.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Rick Witskin, you know, he's I think 0 for 4 or 0 for 5 on the style shots. But hey, he's going for it.
We applaud the effort.
Yeah. Slow start on the scoreboard for both teams so far in game 2. Incredible pickups.
Ooh, just wide.
Bellamy's had a few putaways, you know, overheads right to the left foot of Salento, and she just resets it nicely every time. We got the music jumping behind us. I think they turned the volume up some.
And they must have heard you. The wide shot from Beth Bellamy, getting some words of consolation from her partner.
Oh, good hands.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's teamwork.
Yeah.
Rick almost takes it to the face, and then Beth wins the point.
That's a good spot by Weinbach, too. Honestly, getting it right in the chicken wing of Witskin. Witskin just enough to get something on it. Oh, I thought she was going around the post there, but it worked.
We do love it around the post.
Let's see if Bellamy drops the paddle. The paddle was up.
Mm. Oof. Yeah, I gave Witskin there 2 chances to hit high volleys.
Yep.
Certainly don't want to give him 1, let alone 2.
Yeah, Witskin reaching in with the backhand and getting it started.
I don't think Rick's happy with the way he's playing, but there's still time yet to turn this around.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is probably the calmest I've ever seen Rick Witskin play. Great spot by Bellamy, right in the middle.
It's too tough to dig out.
Yep.
If you're just joining us, this is a senior pro mixed doubles final of the winners bracket. Oof. It's good luck net cord there for Beth Bellamy. Bellamy and Witskin are in the far end, taking on Salento and Weinbach. Salento serving.
Oh, I like the idea. But didn't get up over the net.
It's been very competitive from these two teams, very evenly matched, which makes sense given their seeding.
Yeah, it's been each team getting some waves of momentum.
You have to really force errors out of Salento and Weinbach.
Yeah, exactly. You're not getting a lot of free ones, so
definitely not.
That'll give Bellamy some confidence as she's had some of those overheads go down the middle, and Salento, resets it nicely. That one unable to do so. Good leave from Salento.
Nice having your partner there helping you to leave the ball, you know?
Oh, I'm
one
of those players too that needs somebody to tell me to lay off.
Just let me know what to do and I'll do it.
Oh, the lefty there worked.
Ooh, I don't know what you're trying to do there, but
that ball definitely took a weird bounce because it looked like she did not react well to the bounce. We got to give Witskin credit. He did get a lefty successful dink.
I think he's 1 for 3, if our math is correct, which it might not be.
Not the best odds, but maybe short memory. He'll hold on to that one.
It's a good put away by Weinbach. Look like they were kind of in the same part of the court there for a minute there, Weinbach and Salento, but they figured it out and got the point, so it doesn't matter.
Weinbach will be happy to take any real estate he can. And Salento's happy with it too, because Weinbach, when he gets aggressive like that, it usually pays off.
Tied at 4-all. A rare miss from Beth Bellamy. She's pretty much been pretty solid lately.
Yeah.
Especially in this game.
Seems like she didn't move her feet at all and kind of got jammed. Maybe it's a step to the left, create some space for that volley. She would have had no problem.
What a serve that was.
Wow.
What a point.
With the chest bump.
Yes. We love a chest bump.
And a paddle throw.
Right timing for that. That was a discouraging moment for Bellamy and Witskin. What a point.
Yeah, they had the upper hand, and then all of a sudden, Weinbach and Salento turned the tables.
I think what Salento and Weinbach do so well is Salento's so stable and strong, while Weinbach can really finish.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good pairing, able to rely on each other and know what the other one's doing, feeding into each other's strengths.
Absolutely.
Give a nice little shout out to some of our sponsors. We have SunMed as our official CBD oil and products. Nice shout out to Hank, as well as Skechers, the official shoe, Fruit Smash, the official hard seltzer. Onyx is our official paddle sponsor. They got Shamrock Farms Rocking Protein, because every athlete needs protein. You gotta check out pickleballcentral.com for any of your pickleball needs. And we're gonna resume play here in just a second of Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Final between Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin in the far court against Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in the near court. Salento and Weinbach certainly have the momentum even after that timeout. I think they're in charge.
Yeah, great consistent pressure there from Witskin. Not looking for the winner right off the bat.
Unforced error there from Salento. Gets the side out. And Bellamy and Witskin are still very much in this. It just, seems like Salento and Weinbach have been playing a little bit better.
1 or 2 points, you know, goes a certain way. It's a different game. Wow, what a pickup. And then that pressure from Witskin forced Salento to really get it away from him. As much as that was, you know, Salento just missing that ball, Rick really forced her to hit a better shot. There it is, though. He'll take that one.
Absolutely. That must feel really good. Get that clean winner.
So it's 6-7. We're within 1. The timeout paid off. Oh, what a good spot from Weinbach.
Smart play from him, right down the middle. Still a chance for Bellamy and Witskin to get back even here.
Oh, off the net and into the shoulder of Weinbach.
It's the first time I've seen someone get hit in the body today.
It's actually kind of surprising. Usually happens a little bit more often.
Everyone's just too good.
Yeah, but now we have a tie ball game here, 7-7. Oh.
Too big from Salento.
Yeah. I think she got the ball she wanted, though. It was just high enough to pull the trigger. But they found a lot of success attacking the middle and it being open, so she's got the right target. Ooh, good pickup. Good hands.
Oh, Beth looked like she was a little out of position, and Dave Weinbach noticed it and went back right at her.
Yep.
Smart play.
She almost got it up down the line, though. Oh.
Fast hands.
Yeah. Bellamy doing just fine. Straight up against Weinbach in the hands battles. Yep.
Another feel-good moment there for Witskin. Getting to rip it from up high. It's got to be his favorite thing to do. Eight all.
Absolutely. Oh, that push long. Seems like we got a little bit of a gust now, possibly coming to the back of Salento, but it seems to change directions every time we get a gust. So, but it looked like that ball was helped out by the wind a little bit.
Definitely.
Oh.
Ooh,
the ref would not be able to make that call across the court.
I think it was going way out, and then when it bounced, I was like, ooh.
Yeah. I think the wind might have helped it come back in just a tad. Obviously, Witskin, Bellamy frustrated as they thought that was in. Take a water break. So you are allowed hydration breaks.
Okay.
And it won't count as a timeout, but you cannot receive coaching.
Fair enough.
So if you wanted to, you could take a towel break and get a drink of water between every point. Won't make your opponents very happy with you, but you technically could.
That would be a bit extra. Be tiring almost.
Bellamy coming up big.
Big yes from Bellamy. That was a great point.
Yeah, she's trying to get Witskin fired up, it seems. All four of these players, though, exceptional in the hands battles.
Oh, an error.
Yep, great job by Salento keeping Bellamy way back on her back foot, forcing that error. Yeah, a little too tight of a dink. I like how Bellamy went behind Weinbach on the first one. And that's all just to keep him over there. So now right back to business here. And there, Ernie.
There's a lot going on. An Ernie and around the back spin. Chaos.
And now they got the lead now.
Oh, it was a great effort from Rick there.
Yeah.
Emphasized with a grunt.
No timeout here from Salento and Weinbach. Oh, there it is.
Oh, as you were saying it, it happens. Incredible.
Yeah, ever since the Bellamy and Witskin timeout, they've rifled off, I believe it was 6-8, 5-8. Now they have game point, about to push to game 3. Can't stress enough how important those are. I don't know how it works, but it does.
Timeouts. Timeouts are a crucial tactic. I've noticed that today. It's been a big factor. This match deserves a third game, we could argue, because it's been a very competitive match so far. I mean, Salento and Weinbach were in command 11-8 in that first game. Certainly had their chances in game 2, and now still do, as it's 10-8, but a third game would be appropriate.
We'll see. I believe they have 2 tries at it right now. Yep, 2 tries here to close out game 2. And there it is.
I feel like the theatrics caused that error. And that's it. We're going to game 3 here in the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Final. We'll be back after this quick break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin, New York City Open Elite APP 125K. We are in a senior pro mixed doubles final here. A final game between Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in your far side. Dave Weinbach in the red against Beth Bellamy serving and Rick Witzkin here in the near court.
There's Witzkin applying pressure again.
He's got a creative technique on that forehand volley, to say the least, but it's working.
Wow, big overhead from Salento. Nothing Witzkin could do about that one. During the break, John Sperling, another senior pro player that's up here in the stands next to us. He wants the world to know that senior pros are putting on a show here. And I believe they are.
Absolutely.
She looked to be too tall there on the dink.
We've seen Bellamy and Witzkin come back from a game down before, so this is kind of in their wheelhouse.
Ooh.
Just long.
Yeah.
He knows he had that.
Yeah, it was close. It's just a little too low. It's a good job by Salento keeping it just low enough. Wow.
That's insane. Great point.
What a point. I thought Weinbach was actually going to get that ball.
Definitely thought he could. Incredible point.
I love watching the ladies on these court just trade blows cross court to each other. Oh, good sportsmanship by Witzkin, admitting that it got him on the shirt.
Just barely.
That's always the worst when you try to get skinny and you get out of the way and then the shirt catches it.
Oh. Yikes.
Great job staying alive. That's the importance of just get it back, even if it's, you know, not a great ball.
Salento knows she can do more with that.
Yeah, I think she thought Weinbach was coming over on her territory.
Oof. Too good. Too good from Witzkin and Bellamy. They're up 3-1 in this final game. Winner advances to the gold medal match.
Oh, and a missed return. It's crazy, you know, how, you know, they dropped the first game. They got off to a slow start in game 2. Then they you know, everything went in their way at the end of game 2. Now they have all this confidence, right? They stayed alive. And now they're up 4-1 in game 3.
See when the timeout comes into play, because those have really made a big difference in this game.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen one already here at 5-1. Oh, that one just pushed wide. I think here's the timeout coming. Yep.
That makes sense. I mean,
yeah, they've just been really steady. Oh, well, they're switching sides here at 6-1, so they're going to take the free timeout of a minute to switch sides.
they really need to regroup and recenter and remember what they were doing in that first game.
Yep.
Certainly can't give away any unforced errors. Can't let Rick do what he loves to do the best, which is take over the entire court.
Yep. Salento getting some coaching help from Helen Wilhelm, a fellow senior pro player in the stands. We have quite the section over there. I'm not sure if the camera can see it on the backside, but it's pretty much a lot of senior pros all in one huddle, and
it's been quite a match.
Yeah.
Very fast hands, long points. Really entertaining stuff.
Well done. That might have been the advice that Helen gave Salento. Start to go behind Rick when Beth is dropping that ball in. We saw that pattern working for Bellamy and Witskin. I also like the adjustment here on the near side with Weinbach and Salento. Changing the stack, give the other team a different look. But Weinbach asking Salento to come back over to the right side. Oh, that ball skipped.
Did. That's tough.
Yeah, she was there and that ball just skipped right off the line.
Freshly painted line here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Training Center.
It'll get you.
It's strong from Beth.
Yeah.
She stands her ground, and there's a two-fisted backhand there.
That's the problem of attacking cross court, right? Because she has so much more time to react to the ball. If Salento would have fired it right at the body, if we're Rick Witskin, he wouldn't have had as much time to make a good play.
It's a good eye.
Yep.
Would have been tempted to swing at that for sure.
She was. Bellamy just thanked Witskin for calling her off.
7-1. How quickly things have changed.
Yeah. The more steady team of Weinbach and Salento we've seen all day has now made, a few more errors.
Another one. 8-1.
This is where I want to see a timeout. Take a break. Take 2 timeouts right now,
Do back-to-back?
You can do back-to-back.
Great. Oh.
Great spot.
Witskin tried to fake her out. He's confused himself, I think.
She caught him right when he was midair, so he couldn't replant his feet and react quick enough. Oh, that was a good ball for him to come over, too.
Definitely had that.
Yep.
9-1, 2 points away. The winners of this match advance to the gold medal match of the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles event.
Oh, wow. That is not what you need when you have the ball at 1-9.
Very few errors like that today, but yeah, that is bad timing.
Great return from Bellamy, keeping them back.
How long can Salento handle all that?
Yeah, that's where I might want to see Weinbach maybe take a few steps back and help his partner out.
Tough position to be in for sure. Oof, another unforced error gives them match point.
The confidence is definitely on the far side of the court right now, all around. Another shot at it here. 1 point away from gold medal match. That was a really good dink by Bellamy to set up the winner.
And there it is. Bellamy and Witskin advance the gold medal match over Salento and Weinbach. 8-11, 11-8, 11-1. And we'll be back with more from New York City after this break.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled it.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open. We have men's singles coming at you, pro men's singles. This is actually a backdraw match, and the winner goes on to the bronze medal match. This is between Zane Navratil and James Ignatowicz. So this backdraw match, it's a game to 15. Winner takes all.
Yeah, games of 15, anything can happen. You know, you don't get that first game to 11, you know, to have time to get in the match and have, you know, 2 more games in your pocket. Here you have to come out strong right away. Zane is obviously a prominent figure in pickleball, especially singles. His doubles game has really caught up as well. But James Ignatowicz really coming on the scene as of late, taking down a lot of top guys. You can see already just how explosive he is.
Played college tennis at Vanderbilt. He's just 22 years old, so fresh out of school.
You're going to see more guys like this coming right out of college, right into pickleball. Making himself a name right away.
Zane was knocked out of the winner's bracket by Federico Staksrud. While James was knocked out by Jake Kuzmater. But now with the benefit of the backdraw, everyone still has a chance at a medal.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. So whoever wins this at least gets bronze. Zane, really known for his serve. Puts a lot of spin on it with the left hand, and already off to a 6-0 start.
It's putting a lot of pressure on James. Would you say safe to say that Navratil has the most unique serve in pickleball?
Oh, absolutely. He puts so much spin on it with his hand, with his tossing hand, that when that ball bounces, it can take a jump either direction. If you don't play Zane Navratil a lot, it takes a few points to get used to that serve.
He's not going to get that. Ignatowicz does not have that liberty here in a quick game to 15 points.
Yep, switch sides at 8. Wow. Incredible leaping Ernie over the kitchen line. Doesn't always happen in singles, but just shows the athleticism.
That's my favorite shot in pickleball. It should happen more.
Well, when you start playing more, you'll just have to
bring it back.
Implement it more.
Oh, wow. That's a big rip from Ignatowicz. He needs to get himself on the board here and stem the flow. Now he's got a chance with the serve.
Yeah, that one he pushed wide.
Went for too much for sure. I mean, you got to feel that pressure coming from Zane.
Oh, absolutely. Zane just 1 point away from a change of ends. This first half of this game has gone pretty quick.
There we go, change of sides.
And there we go.
Yeah, I think it's been like 30 seconds.
Yeah, you see now, again, 1 game to 15, you got to come out strong. It's too hard to come out of an 8-0 deficit like we have here now. But stranger things have happened. And then coming back down in pickleball from down 0-8. If anyone can do it, Ignatowicz can certainly get it done.
So the winner of this match plays the loser
of the winner's bracket final
of Federico Staksrud versus J.W. Johnson.
I don't want to play either one of those guys. So
it'll be a great match, though. It's kind of nice to see so many competitive, talented guys all in one venue, one very famous venue here in Flushing Meadows.
Here we go. Zane obviously looking to keep this streak going. If I'm James Ignatovich, I'm trying to turn the tables right away. Just like that. Got Zane guessing because he held that so long.
Very nice passing shot there from the young 22-year-old.
Oh, that one just wide. He's pushed that backhand wide a few times now.
I'm probably nervous to make Zane have to play a few volleys. Instead, he's trying to go for these winners.
Zane went for a lot on that backhand volley. Unable to get off 8.
The net from Ignatovich. Served back in Zane's hands.
Yeah. Ignatovich just having a hard time getting up to the kitchen line. You see the bounce on that serve.
It's a crazy serve. Oh, that's too good.
Yep. Zane Abertone full control. Potentially about to put up a goose egg.
A rare unforced error there. I mean, not unforced, but an error from Zane.
Good return. Deep into the court. There he got one. He finally got past Zane there.
Oh, that's nice.
He brought his target in a lot more.
Exactly. He gets on the board, gets a little confidence. It's a nice, sweet backhand down the line winner. It's coming together.
Yep. Yeah, you just can't afford the slow start that he did. He did have from there, pushed out wide.
I feel like you need to be able to step in to be able to pull off a backhand down the line like that versus being pushed backwards. Wow. It's just too sharp from Navratil.
Yeah, nice off-court angle. Took pace off. Oh. Another big serve. And what it does too is it just creates a weak return. So you see Zane can just step in on that third and do a lot of damage.
I mean, I have never seen a serve like that, but I understand that he's famous for it, and rightfully so.
That one just jumped right in the body of Ignatovich.
Oof. Lets it go, lands in.
Yeah. Ignatovich gets nice shape on the ball with a forehand. When he brings that target in, he gets past Zane almost every time, where he tries to go for too much. He always pushes it wide. Ooh, just wide.
Well, at least he tried something new.
Yeah.
Gotta applaud the effort of going across instead of down the line again, but yeah, just going for a little bit too much. with the pressure Navratil puts on him, though, you can't really blame him for wanting to go for too much.
Right. Zane makes the court look small. Cuts off angles well. Oh, he read it so well.
He was there. I feel like every shot that Navratil is hitting, though, has an excessive amount of spin on it, though. It's not just his serve.
Yep.
Which is what makes him so good. I mean, this is the guy that played, I think he played D3 tennis and then dedicated himself to pickleball. I mean, he's got an advantage over anyone coming in from tennis because he's been playing it so much longer. I mean, he's full-time into pickle. So his strategy, his technique is all going to be more advanced.
Yeah, he got his CPA, went to work at one of the big 4 accounting firms, and quickly gave up that dream. Started playing pickleball full-time. Turned out to be a pretty good decision for him.
Yeah, and now he's moving to Austin.
Yep, just like everybody else in pickleball. Oh, that was sweet. Nice forehand slap.
Looking a little bit more competitive here, 11-4 or 4-11.
Now let's start 5-11. Yeah, he's not getting that one.
Right in the wheelhouse. It's a little energy from Navratil. I think he knows he needs to finish and close this out and not let Ignatovic get into the match any further.
Absolutely. Once that gap starts to close, the momentum can easily switch the other way. Too good.
Wow. It's well done.
Ignatovic has great passing shots when he brings a target in more.
I mean, he's got to really laser it, though, to get it past Navratil and not push it wide. It has to be perfect. Can I get a timeout?
Yep. It seemed to be he was messing with the paddle a little bit.
So are you surprised to see Navratil in the back draw, or is this just because of how strong the field is?
I think the field is just so strong. A lot of these guys, you know, depending on the day, someone like Navratil could take gold and, you know, be sitting and waiting for others to catch up to him. But the talent is just really increasing tremendously, especially in singles. That you have so many guys that could win this whole thing. You know, J.W. Johnson, Jay Kuzmiter, Johnson Cola, plenty of guys that can get it done.
These are all people that Zane has beaten.
Well, I believe he lost to Federico.
Yep.
Who we saw earlier played Julian Arnold on CC2. Incredible athlete.
And then Arnold lost in the back draw to Ignatovic, 15-5.
These guys are exchanging baseline points.
Again.
Yeah. But Ignatovic has earned the respect from Navratil because he's not coming in as quick. He's waiting for the right ball so he doesn't get past. See, he's electing to stay back now. Just long.
Thought he had that.
Yeah, great job by Zane moving him around. Ignatovic electing to stay back and just look for those passing shots.
Oh. That was an easy miss.
He tried the hip fake.
He did. Got a little too excited there for the opportunity.
Yeah.
Instead, it's an opportunity for Navratil.
13-5, 2 points away. And now just 1 point away. Where Zane Navratil will go into the bronze medal match. Still has a chance to make it to Championship Sunday. Oh, what a way to end it.
Wow, what an ending. That's 15-5 for Navratil to advance the bronze medal match here at the Franklin New York City Open. We'll be back with more soon.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled it.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
fruit. Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Hey everyone, welcome back. We are at the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event. It's the Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Bronze Medal match. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with John Davison. Up on court, we're gonna have Julie Johnson and Mircea Moraru against Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach. We've seen Weinbach and Salento on this court, I think 2 times already today. So we're very familiar with what they can bring. Weinbach and Salento are in the near court. Weinbach in red, playing Julia Johnson and Mircea Moraru.
Moraru.
Moraru. It's actually not that rare of a last name.
Mircea has a big forehand, so look for that. You got Team Florida versus Team Wisconsin. Julie Johnson, obviously the mother of the young stars, J.W. Johnson and Georgia Johnson.
Pickleball dynasty. I mean, she's the reason they play, so it's all really thanks to her.
Yeah, exactly.
She's the leader.
Mircea and Julie pretty much typically partner up every single tournament. Good friends down in Southeast Florida.
I assume they have lots of time to practice down there together as well.
Yep, they pretty much train every day when they're not at a tournament.
The winner of this match will play Beth Bellamy and Rick Witzkin in the gold medal match.
Yeah, now we got the southpaw, Julie Johnson.
It would be so nice to be a lefty, I have to say. So useful.
Yep. It did look like it could have been just wide.
Ooh.
Oh, but Ron Ponder, the USA Pickleball certified referee, disagrees, calls that ball in. Unfortunately, we don't have replay at the moment due to technical difficulties, but we'll have it back by tomorrow. Great hands exchange.
Error there from Julie Johnson.
Yeah, Salento kind of crossed the middle plane of the body.
I feel like Salento and Weinbach have a bit of an advantage here, having played in this court all day.
Yeah.
But now there's some new shadows that were not here earlier, adding a little bit of a mix to things.
Yeah, down here on the near side, you can see that it's hard to see the ball sometimes when it goes in and out of the shadow. Oh. Or are you not even sure where the ball went? Great ball.
Oh.
Looked like he was going to take that down the line and just push a little more middle.
Yeah.
Nobody home.
Well played. I feel like Mircea kind of faked her out there, pretended to give her the line.
Yeah.
But he was actually there. It's well done.
And Julie cleaned it up. Oh, Mircea with a swing and a miss, but Julie's there to back him up. That one just long.
Yep.
No net love.
Not yet. It's still
for
early.
Johnson.
Great put away by Salento. She's just so consistent. I've been saying that all day, but I stand by it. Just consistent, solid, clean.
Yeah. Other than game 3 of the previous, the winners bracket final, not a lot of mistakes.
Exactly.
Oh, Marariu sneaking over. Maybe clash of a paddle there.
If you're going to steal your partner's ball, you better do something good with it.
Right. That was nice by Salento. Looked like she was going to go behind Marariu, and Marariu kind of jumped to his left.
He was waiting for it, and then didn't happen.
Yep. Julie trying to change the target up and go at Dave. Unsuccessful. Julie's not scared of the hands of Dave Weinbach. But they're down 3-7. They need to get some of the score back. Julie Johnson puts a lot of top spin on those dinks. You can see it just goes right down to the feet.
So not only is she a lefty, but she's adding extra spin.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a lot going on. Oh, a clean overhead from Salento.
Oh, that just caught the line.
Oof. It was close. I think she wanted to call it out, but didn't.
Yeah, she wasn't sure. She just asked Mirsha what he thought.
Well, too late now. Instead, Weinbach stayed in the point and finished it out.
It's 7-4. And a missed return. Now 8-4. Julie's been pretty consistent so far in the dinking, but maybe short hops that one in the net. Wow.
A lot of theatrics from Mircha there. I enjoyed that. Didn't work, but it was fun.
I don't think I've ever seen a two-handed backhand from Mirariu. It's kind of surprised me. But now they have game point for Salento and Weinbach.
Oof.
I'll have to wait one more and see. Oh, and just long.
Net cord went the right way there. And that's the first game to Salento and Weinbach, 11-4. And we'll be back after a quick break.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open. This is Senior Pro Mixed Doubles Bronze Medal match here in Game 2. We've got Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in the far court. Ooh, an Ernie.
There you go. You wanted it.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was from Julia Johnson in the blue and her partner, Mircha Mirariu.
That's also a benefit of being, you know, left-handed. They can go for the Ernie on that side as well.
The winners of this match advance to the gold medal match against Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin.
That would be a rematch for Weinbach and Salento for the winners bracket final. If they can close this out in 2, they'll have a little bit more of a rest before going in.
Gold medal winners of this event book their ticket to the USA Pickleball National Championships in Indian Wells in November. There's a lot on the line, not just prize money, and a lot of prize money. This is a record amount of prize money we've had this year at $125,000.
That was a great job by Julie. The dink just pushed Salento off the court and it left the middle open.
The sound of that airplane. This is the first time pickleball is being played in Flushing Meadows at the home of the tennis US Open. And we're just near LaGuardia Airport.
Oh, she got to it. Then I think she wanted it again, but I don't know if she would have been out of the kitchen in time.
That's a good slice from Weinbach there, forcing the error from Julie Johnson.
Well done by Mirari, just staying ready as Salento crashed into the tee.
Left it wide open for him.
Yeah.
Big swing from Julie Johnson pays off. Goes right down the middle. I think that's kind of always a tried and true tactic, going down the middle.
Yeah, it gives you, you know, you can only miss long at that point, right? You can't miss wide and long. I guess you could miss short into the net as well.
Good.
Ooh. Mirari had that backhand punch that he wanted, but maybe just dropped a little too much. Oh, he gets it. Oh, just wide.
She can't believe it.
Yeah.
It looked pretty wide, though. That was tough. After a partner did all that hard work.
Yeah, it was just out of the reach, Mario. He went for it. Actually helped him out that he missed.
I feel like Mircea left it a little bit high there. And Gina Salento took full advantage.
Yeah, and a little bit of a gap. Julie, you know, the lefty probably likes to close that gap there, but it was just late.
It's big overhead there from Johnson.
Yeah, Weinbach with the spin move. Try to get the style points. Spin moves have been unsuccessful all day today.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
That's good closing the net there from Weinbach.
Great hands. It was a good pickup from Marario. You could see on one of the dinks that Weinbach hit to him. It hit the kitchen line and skipped. He was able to make a play on it. What a drop in from Julie, and a big yes.
Deserved it. That was tricky getting that back and drop off that.
Yeah, I wonder how that shade on the back of the court is affecting some play too, maybe some visibility. Either going into the shade or coming out of it.
I'm pretty sure the shade's our fault, right? Because that's our booth.
No, I believe it is the tower next to us.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Too good from Weinbach. Julie Johnson does a good job of holding her own, but Weinbach is also very good at being aggressive. And anything that's too high, he's going to get all over.
4-1. Nice start here from the Florida team.
It's good aim there from Gina Salento, jamming Julie Johnson up a little bit.
The wind is starting to pick up. Good spot.
Didn't move her feet enough, Gina, for once, but
yeah, caught him right in the transition zone.
Mm-hmm.
Shows you, you know, you don't need to go power on everything. Placement can get the job done. Good hands from Murariu to bail his partner out. Salento had that .1.
Ooh. Net court and down the middle, a combination.
Yeah, I expect to see a little more shake and bake here from Johnson and Murariu. Oh, don't want that back, but a good dink by Weinbach. Sometimes when you come over and poach, you don't need to really make an offensive play, but just move the dink.
Exactly.
Oh, we got another one in the body there for you.
We did. Haven't seen a lot of that today, but it happens. Took it like a champ.
Yeah, good call leaving that one. Or you really got underneath it. Oh, no look.
Ooh.
And it worked out.
It was good coverage from Mircha, but too good from Weinbach.
Yeah. The wide dink got him to pop it up. Salento there to put it away. That one looked to be off the wrist, which is playable.
Ooh, another body shot. They're really going for it here.
Yeah.
I love how aggressive Weinbach is. He's eager to get the ball.
Yeah, he sure is. He will definitely take up more real estate on the court. Try to create some offense. Oh, that one just... Salento, I don't think was ready for it to bounce up like that. I caught the tape. Great hands.
Wow.
But even better hands at the end for Weinbach.
Too good. He's getting pumped up. Rightfully so. That was very impressive. Not just fast reactions, but he's placing it well when he's reacting. It's both.
Now they've cut down on the lead. It was 1-6. Now it's 4-6 on this side out.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, good poke to start it up, and the
oh no,
sponsorship thing is down again. Again, had a little too many fruit smashes.
The sign has had too many fruit smashes. Fruit Smash is our official hard seltzer, sponsor of the tournament.
That sign might need a little more rock and protein.
That joke will never get old.
Yeah, I guess I've hit the cap on that joke.
No, I think it's good. I
Okay.
think just do like 2 a day and we'll be good.
Oh, baseline error. Don't see a lot of those in doubles.
Oh, some good net love there for Salento. She'll take that. Now the quick side out and back to business for Weinbach and Salento.
Oof.
A timeout has to be coming on this near side.
My back is on fire.
Sure is. Man, this near side, you're up 6-1. Now it's 6-6. You dropped the first game. There it is.
Just what you wanted. It's like you know. I'll take this moment to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Pickleball Central. Go to pickleballcentral.com for all of your pickleball needs. We have so many great sponsors working with us for this tournament. This is the first time pickleball is being played professionally in New York City. It's a huge moment. We're at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows. You can hear those airplanes. Some of our sponsors include Skechers, Consumer Cellular, Onyx, Franklin, of course, SunMed for your CBD needs, Hank, we mentioned Shamrock Farms, Rockin' Protein, and of course we've talked about Fruit Smash enough.
Have we though?
Have we? We still haven't had one. It's been a pretty good crowd as well throughout the day. We've had quite a lot of people here. Obviously there are over 1,000 players in this tournament in different divisions, so it's a lot of players and their guests, but it's been a pretty good energy.
Yeah, we got a graduation going on behind us, blasting music.
Yep, all day, thanks to that. I'm so happy for all of them, though. Graduation is so important. But here on championship court number 2, we are in a tight second game. You've got Salento and Weinbach in your far court. Weinbach is serving against Julie Johnson and Mirta Moraru.
Oh, they played it. I know that return might have been wide, but
yeah, looked well.
It ended up working itself out.
I think once you decide to play, you just gotta let it go.
Yeah,
it's over.
Oh, great pickups. Unfortunately, just one too many. Oh.
Forrest, wow.
You can kind of see the wind on the backs of, or on the shirts. Those seem to be kind of crossing the court from right to left.
Oof.
Just long.
Big swing.
The timeout did not work. Now it's 9-6. They're up 6-1.
It's been an incredible comeback from Salento and Weinbach.
Yeah, but Moraru and Johnson are gamers, and they will go down till it's over. Oh, wow.
What a point. I love the communication between Salento and Weinbach and the chest bump. They've been doing that all day. They communicate so well with each other. Yours, mine. It's important.
Yeah.
And they're just so tough at the net when they're both up there. It's like a wall. The spin.
It worked out this time.
He did it in the last point as well, and it worked. I wasn't sure about it, but now I guess he sold me on it. It doesn't seem necessary. That's all I'm saying. It's fun though.
And another timeout.
Makes sense.
Yep. You know, it's tough. A 6-1 lead. Now down 9-6.
I definitely would have bet on a game 3. I mean, I still can, but
it could still happen. You know, this timeout could really shake things up. Their first timeout was unsuccessful in that regard.
We've had a busy day today. We've had men's and women's pro singles. We've had a lot of senior pro mixed doubles here on championship court number 2. This is a bronze medal match. The winner goes on to play Beth Bellamy and Rick Wixton. And the loser gets a bronze medal, so really no one loses.
That is true. Everyone's walking away with a piece of the purse. The $125,000 purse
is the most prize money on the APP Tour so far out of 32 stops this year.
Johnson's not going away just yet.
It's a great swing from her. Being a lefty, I mean, it just pays to be a lefty.
Oh, another body bag there.
It's like the closer you get to medals, the more ruthless people are with their pegs.
And we got a match point here in the bronze medal match. The epic comeback in game 2. Can they get it done here? Not yet.
Ooh. A lost opportunity there.
Yeah. Marayu and Johnson still alive. They just haven't been able to convert when they have the ball. They get one there, though.
Just like that, it seems so much closer. 7-10 versus 6-10. It just feels different.
Yep. Every point now, you know, in the minds of Weinbach and Salento, they're thinking, okay, we got to stop them now. Each one, it adds a little more nerve. Oh, nice attack up high by Johnson. Caught Weinbach off guard.
He usually loves those high balls.
Yeah. Wasn't ready for that one.
Yeah.
Now a 2-point game. They still have 2 serves left and a missed return.
1 point away from evening this match out.
Yep. We've seen this side of Weinbach and Salento get a little tight once the score is, you know, they have a game point. Score's close to the end. Great hands.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Just
still so good from Johnson.
I know. Just too much there from Weinbach.
That was impressive.
And now we have a tie game late in game 2. It's 10-10. Where is the timeout now from Johnson and Marayu? Excuse me, Salento and Weinbach.
Oof. I'm just so many swings and momentum in this game.
Oh, that's
costly.
Big serve from Salento. And now we have another match point. Good leave. The middle was open as Julie was off on the sideline.
It was totally open. She had that opportunity there to end it. And I get one more.
And the serve is just long.
Wow.
They don't want to end it just yet.
They just want to keep this going. I mean, why not?
They're trying to put on a show for the fans. Great pickup. Wow.
Great down the middle. Fine there.
Yeah, all credit to Julie for giving Mirsha something to work with. Oh.
Another body hit off a net cord. Can't do much about that. Certainly not intentional, but it's the way the net cord went.
Yeah, we got 11-11 on the 2. Oh, great job going behind Mirsha.
Seem back in control, Salento and Weinbach. Let's see if they can close it out.
They seem to be tight when they have the ball. Just in the line.
That was a perfect shot.
That was close. Not a lot of margin, but she got the job done. Oh, just going for too much.
There's a side out. Wow. 11 all.
Does not get any closer than this. So they've traded these 11-11 scores for a couple side outs now.
She was right.
Mirsha's laughing as he wanted to go flying.
Definitely looked out. Oh, timeout. Yep, that's a good
there
call.
There it is.
Wow.
Yeah. Great communication. And then, yeah, I mean, what a comeback here from Johnson Marayu. Up 6-1, down 10-6, now up 12-11.
It's like they've played 3 different games in one game.
That's pickleball for you.
There's just so much going on at all times.
We're just 1 point away here from game 3 in the bronze medal match.
They were due for a timeout for sure. This is a well-used one.
Yeah, I would say it is a little overdue. You know, you can even take one more of an offensive timeout when they get the ball back. Okay, we haven't converted on match point for a couple times now. Let's take a timeout while we have the ball. It's going to land in. Another side out. It's not over yet, folks. Oh, sorry. It is now on the 2. Not a side out just yet. But the timeout paid off. Wow, what a rip down the line for the game win.
Incredible shot from Julie Johnson. And we're going to game 3 here in this bronze medal match. We'll be back right after a quick break.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is our game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP $125,000 prize money event. We are in a senior pro mixed doubles bronze medal match in the deciding third game between Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach in your near court, taking on Julie Johnson in blue and her partner Mircea Moraru. It's been a pretty dramatic match. I'd say game 2 was absolute chaos with many swings of momentum. And Salento and Weinbach certainly had their chances to end it.
Oh, absolutely. They had a few chances. Now off to a bad start and with a missed return. Here's where, you maybe get your momentum killed, that you just gave up game 2. And now the momentum's on the other side. You gotta flip the switch. Get right back to it.
That's a bit more like it.
Yeah.
Salento and Weinbach.
We'll see here, 0-1. I thought he had that cross court over the net, but it.
So did I, but yeah, it did not. It was a great effort from Julie Johnson. She always finds a way to get those volleys back over the net.
Great hands.
That's long.
Julie with the lob, stays in. Big ups.
Wow, what a point. So good from Julie Johnson and her partner. I mean, I think that's the first lob we've seen from her today, and it was a great one.
Yeah, right inside the baseline. Weinbach did a great job of getting it back in the kitchen unattackable.
Oof.
They're just trading blows right now.
Such fast hands from all 4 of these players. And no one's afraid to go for the body blow.
No. I would not want to be standing in front of either one of these 4 players right now. Weinbach tried to call off Salento on one of those. But when you get in those exchanges, it's so hard to back out.
Exactly, you're so in it.
Oh, great spot by Salento. Finding the left shoulder of Moraru. 1-2. Wow. Absolutely incredible by Mirsha there to stay alive.
So good. I did not expect Weinbach to make the miss. He was just absolutely going for it.
Oh, just sailed long. I see Salento took off the sunglasses and laid it on the side of the court there. Hopefully they don't get in the way of anything. That would be unfortunate to be stepped on.
Don't put that in the universe.
Good ball by Salento, keeping it away from Mirsha's reach. When Mirsha crashes the tee, he can be real dangerous, especially with the forehand.
Oh, that's way in.
Those are always the worst. Looks like it's going a mile out and lands a foot in.
So good from Julie Johnson. She's really found her rhythm here.
Yeah, we've seen the most body backs here so far in this game.
Got them out the ruthlessness match. Just no prisoners. Going for the kill every time.
They're not holding back. Yeah, that one just sat up nice and easy for Weinbach. There's a small step to the right, easy put away. Oh,
wow.
Nice ATP.
I mean, I feel like the ball was out, but then he hit an amazing backhand ATP, so he deserves full credit for it.
You always got to go for it.
It's beautiful.
2 points. Oh, he was there.
Could have just put that anywhere kind of in the middle. It would have been good.
He just hit down on it. But a good start here in game 3. Johnson Murario at 4-1.
Oof, what a point. They've been so fast, the net. All 4 players just so strong.
I mean, really, they've gone either way. No team has had a real advantage in the hands battles. Maybe later in this game, you know, they've started to go more towards Murario and Johnson, but early on, Salento and Weinbach were winning most of those exchanges.
Definitely. Oof. Wow, another body blow. Another net cord from Julie Johnson. She's hit so many of those, all going her favor.
They got to keep it away from Murario's forehand right now. He is just feeling it. Murario, a gentleman.
Of course.
Apologizing. It's
just tactics.
Poor Gina Salento has been tagged a few times in the last few points. Oh, I like the idea. It was too low. Salento didn't give her the good opportunity.
Oh, there we go. That's so well done. A nice setup from Marariu and a great sealing the deal there from Julie Johnson. I believe we changed sides now.
Yeah, change ends at 6. Marariu and Johnson, you know, very similar story to game 2, up 6-1. Salento and Weinbach were able to get the first game point.
It's been quite a day here. This is the first day of broadcast coverage in New York City of the Franklin New York City Open. It's been really cool being here, the site of the U.S. Open Tennis Grand Slam. This is the USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. Winners of this earn their spot in Nationals. Takes place in Indian Wells in November. And players are also battling for $125,000 in prize money. This is one of 32 stops on the APP Tour. The next stop actually is abroad in England, the English Open, taking place in July. Also stops in Indianapolis and Southern California coming up.
The wind is picking up. A miss there from Johnson. See if Salento and Weinbach can put a dent in this lead.
We've seen 1-6 before.
Yep, deja vu. I believe we've heard the same song behind us several times.
It's been a challenging day. For us, you know, not the players, for us.
We all go through, you know, some adversities throughout the day, even the commentators. Julie with the big left hand in the middle.
Such a good job of seeing her opportunities and taking them.
Oh, we have a question of the serve here. Yeah, I don't know if he just served or not. I don't remember. Fortunately, we don't have a replay at the moment. But Marariu is claiming that he was the last server. Ron Ponder.
Okay, so he's taking ownership here.
Still some confusion, but it looks like.
Looks like we're back in action.
But it looks like they might be replaying the point.
Hmm. All right, but it's still.
Yeah, it's 6-1. But Mirsha, if Mirsha's correct, he's served. It should be 7-1. It's unfortunate we had technical difficulties with our replay.
All
So
right.
now it's 7-1-1.
It's challenging to hear because of the graduation going on behind us in our defense.
Well, Ron Ponder admitted the mistake.
And I love drama, but I don't like to be involved in drama. I'm not answering any questions from players. I trust Ron Ponder, though. Oh, that is
Good
huge.
night.
And he enjoyed that.
Oh, I bet he did.
It wasn't really his opponent's fault for all the drama, but he enjoyed hitting that. Rightfully so.
Now we have 8-1. Second time in a row now we've seen Weinbach and Salento win the first game and drop the next two. Possibly drop the next two. They obviously don't want to repeat history.
That was a great poke there from Julie Johnson.
One 8-2.
Nice.
Nothing's going through the middle of Johnson and Murari right now. They're just cleaning house. If I'm Weinbach and Salento, I'm not playing one ball in the middle. Oh, well. Stand corrected.
They're not perfect.
Oh.
A little bit of hope here for Salento and Weinbach to come back.
Yep. No points on that side out. Maybe an adjustment there from Weinbach as now he's going to the backhand of Johnson. But she's well versed on both sides.
Of course she is. This is the dynasty leader. Julie Johnson, mom to JW and Georgia Johnson.
Yeah, what was once even hands battles is now just gone Mirsha's and Julie's way.
He's really executing well. Oh, that was unfortunate. Took it like a champ.
Salento accidentally catching Weinbach.
In the face.
In the face. Weinbach seems to be all right, though.
Handled it so well.
Took it right on the chin, literally.
Yeah. Wow.
Where are you?
A loose
Frustrated.
error.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't need to do that.
Yeah, standing up too tall. Game 3 has just not gone the way of Salento and Weinbach the last couple matches. There's still time. Julie again.
Wow.
Finding the down the line pass.
Remember, there was some late in the second game. They were unreal, and now she brings them right back right when she needs them the most.
Yeah, now we have a match point.
It's so clutch.
And there it is.
Wow, what a match. This means Julie Johnson and Mircea Murari advance to the gold medal match, while our bronze medal winners are Gina Salento and Dave Weinbach, hard-earned. Johnson and Murari will take on Beth Bellamy and Rick Witskin for the gold medal. We'll head to a commercial break. I think this is it, actually, for us for today. Thank you guys so much for joining us on YouTube and Facebook. It's been an honor sharing pickleball with you from New York City for the first time. This has been the Franklin New York City Open. We'll be back tomorrow at noon with coverage from noon to 8 p.m. See you soon.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
the prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.